8, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Hi.
Live.
Hello, everyone.
What's up, folks?
I'm going to share this giveaway tool thing.
How's everybody?
Hashtag come on up. Welcome, everyone. Community open panel. If anybody wants to come on up, let me know. I can drop the link in chat. Got the big race still going on for Ernest. Heck yeah.
Hello, Peter.
There's Peter. James Schultz. Good to see you. Sherry
What's
Lynn.
up, James?
What's up, y'all?
There's Chew.
Good to see everybody.
Big Gambit.
Donald.
There's Olin. Yeah, hope everyone awesome Monday night.
What's up, Show Me?
President Joe Biden and Joe Biden welcomed President Trump back to the White House and hosted the traditional inauguration.
Coming good.
So yeah, we might have Sterner come on up, Santi, or if anybody else wants to in chat, let me know. I'm good with that.
I'm gonna get me a coffee. I'll be right back.
Heck yeah, that's what I did. Got my coffee, ready to go. Oh, I bet it's cold outside. We just had that big freaking storm flying on over. You know, they said 7 inches. We got like 3. I'm telling you, this news doesn't know what the fuck they're forecasting. They all get paid for it, but they don't know what the fuck they're doing. It's been like that for years.
What's up, Daryl?
That fortune teller computer is full of crap. Wouldn't you agree, Nightbot? There's Daryl. Good to see you. Hashtag 14 entries. There we go.
Darren, what's up, Darren? Scratch and go.
Cold outside. It's all right. Look at the bright side, though. Well, we got another 3. Yeah, about 3.5 months, you know, and we'll be right back.
78 degrees.
Can't wait for the good weather. Scratch and go crazy. Captain Vic, good to see ya. What we got in there? 16.
Share us out. Hit the like button.
Woo! Get him in there. It might help if I put it on live chat, huh? I knew I forgot something. All these buttons, you know, I feel like I'm at like some kind of spaceship freaking command center. I gotta go to this screen, that screen, my fucking phone, my tablet. I'm all fucked up over here. There's Jenna.
We all just need a Sulu to drive for us.
Hello, Kane.
Hi, guys. I've been cleaning our desk all day, and I'm still.
There's Mr. Wolf. Like I said, if anybody wants to, let me know. I can drop that link in chat. You guys can come on up. Party.
Oh.
Kane's Coins. Good to see you. We got 20 entries. Holy smokes. I'll give it another minute or so here, and then we'll start.
Have fun.
Drawing some names.
Ethics at Santa Clara University. What is she
Feels like it's 18. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. He said,
Good
it was,
day.
the hell is
Sorry,
that?
I'm just,
Bet you it's like, yeah, it's 14 degrees out. Oh shit, that's cold. Yeah, 14.
it's chillier than here.
What the fuck? That's fucking cold.
California.
See, it's not so bad when it's like, 100 degrees out. At least you can kind of tolerate that. Hide in the AC, have a drink or two, When it's cold, you got to bundle up. Hey, it's Brad. Good to see you.
Hello, hello. Yeah, it's nice here. If my voice wasn't kind of shot, I'd be out singing tonight instead, because we've got a big festival happening.
Brad
Hello,
Pitt
Darren.
should be first on the list. Actually, no, he took the first spot.
Did you guys run Ernest race the other night when I was singing? Or not yet?
Yeah, how many names do we have on that list now? Let's see.
I can't see 21.
Let's see. We got 47 names on that list.
Oh, on Ernest?
See if we can get another 50 this week. Another 50 names, get that up to 100. Santi said, I'm here. I'm just setting up. All right. Yeah, I think you got the link too, Santi.
Awesome.
Should, yeah. Like I said, if anybody needs that link in chat, let me know. I can't read that when it's on small print. Let's see. 21 names. Mr. Wolf said, link, please. Here we go. Right there. Gonna paste that in there for you, Mr. Wolf. Right there. There's the link. Give it a minute or so. Let you come up here. We'll write your name down. Mr. Wolf. There we go. Heck yeah. What do you say? Sterner opened the big race. Sterner did? No, Sterner was second. Because when we first kicked it off, Brad grabbed the spot and then Sterner grabbed the spot. That's how you ended up getting third and fourth. And fifth, because you got one for Darren, Daryl, and Dale.
Do we have a spreadsheet for that to post in the?
Yeah, I got the link right there at the top of the chat. But yeah, if you go there and look, it's Brad opened it up and then Sterner grabbed the spot. And then we had Darren, Daryl, and Dale. And then Pizza Guy. And then we had a bunch of other people get in there as well. All the way up to number 47. Heck yeah. You can go over here. All right, we've got 21 names. I'm just bouncing back and forth because I gotta click one tab and then the other. And I know Mr. Wolf said that there he is. I see him in the basement now. All right, let me click on his name.
Hello, John.
Hello.
Well,
Mr.
man,
Wolf,
well,
good to see ya. How many spots left on my bank race? 3. Yep, I got 3 left. All right, let me write down the. I gotta write down the freaking order here so I don't fuck that up. And 4 and 5. All right, there we go. Because if I don't write that down, eventually I'm going to lose track of who's first and who's second.
Third base.
I don't know.
All right, let me go over here. All right, 21 entries. We're going to give it 30 seconds, and I'm going to start
Well, you know what? I got to get my
hitting the
phone
draw
out
button on that.
share that.
Rock and
Going right in here, my
roll.
phone. It's not in the room. I'll be right back.
Hey, Scratch.
If I hit Darren, watch Brad V win too. He's only got 1 spot. I think I only got 1 too. Yeah, I only got 1 too so far. I want to grab some more though. Definitely by hopefully the end of the week here. You got a better chance though, Darren. You got 3. 1, 2, 3. Look at all the prizes. Brad can't win them all. He can only possibly win 1, and that's if he gets lucky.
Okay, hello, Sherry Lynn.
All right, let's see. Let's go over here. 21 entries. Oh no, there's nobody arguing here. I think he's busting balls. 21 entries. Here we go. Who's up first? Who do I have the order here? I got Opus. So this is going to be first. Free spot with Opus. Let's rock and roll this bad boy.
Kane, my brother Kane. Get on you, mate.
They call that coin commer. Didn't he put you in a race over at DT's and you won?
He sure did.
Look at that. That coin commer coming right back around. Heck yeah, Kane. Who's second? I got Jay. Enjoyed for Jay. Smokes here. All right. Mr. Wolf.
All right.
Woo.
Thank you, Jay.
Yes, you got a free spot.
Spot there. Oh, shit. It's gonna be for me. You know, I got 6 names on this list over here, and I'm already getting confused, and we're not even 15 minutes into the live stream. Harley, babe. I didn't take no gummies neither. So Harley, babe, congrats. You get a free spot with me. Who's fourth? I got Mr. Wolf is fourth. Draw again. See who we get. James Schultz. Congrats.
All right, James.
Free spot there with Mr. Wolf. And I'm also keeping an eye on the basement. I know Santi said he'll be up, so we're going to draw a spot for him. All right, here we go. And we're going to draw a spot for Sterner. He might come in, you know, a little bit later on this evening. Because I know Mondays are a little tough for him, but we got PETA. in for the win. Gets a free spot there with Santiago. Heck yeah. All right, final draw. This is for Sterner. Like I said, he should be up a little bit later on tonight. Opus.
What?
A free
Hold on,
with Sterner.
I'm attempting to share out. I'm so slow.
All right. Go over here. Who do I got first? I got Opus. Boom.
Boomski. All right, hold on. I'm posting my
You missing somebody? No, we're not.
share. All right,
There we
shared
go.
it out. Where is it?
Yours is with RC, Harley Babe.
Yep.
All right, everybody.
That was me, Harley Babe. You got a free spot with RC. Up first, we have Opus kicking off. Open panel.
All right.
There you go. Rock
Doing
and roll.
$5 tonight. We've got a few things. We have got 2 different silver proof quarter sets. We've got 09, which was a big year, and we have 10, first year of the national park. Some of my favorite ones, actually, 10. 2010, so those can be chosen. We have proof sets from 64 proof set Kennedy. We've got a 61 Benji proof.
Hey, Swamp Dog, good to see you. I gotta pull
With
up a
the
race.
dog, we've got a 62 as well, proof set. In a capital holder. This is very cool. This is a Franklin and an old Rattler early PCGS case. It's a proof 64. No, couldn't be. It's a yeah. The rating's approved at 64, but it's a 1959 Benji. I almost said what 64, and it's like I said, it's the old Rattler PCGS case. If you don't got one, we do have this very cool French 100 francs coin from 1986. This is a coin, but it's extra thick, and it is it's not even sterling. It's 9.5 silver or 95 silver or whatever. So it comes up to an imperial ounce of pure silver, from what I was told. But it's an actual coin. So very cool. And we got a blank back piece dollar or piece bar. Blank back. And that's all we got tonight. Just a few items.
Right.
$5 make you holla for a bar. This very cool French coin, that Rattler. Proof silver quarters or proof sets from 61 to or 64. Yes, sir, Kane. Coffee. Where's the pen that works? There it is.
Yeah, it's nice. I like the old holders like that too.
Yeah, these are it's early PCGS. Green label, and they call it a Rattler because if you can hear it.
Mm-hmm.
And it says PCGS, but it's got a sticker, but I'm leaving that on there. I don't know where that stock number came from, but I don't generally peel things off unless they stick a price tag like on the front of it. All right.
There we go. We got King's Coins getting on in.
people have been playing all day, so I don't know if they're in the mood. But who's in the mood? Monday night.
You've been playing all day?
I think somebody was streaming a lot earlier. I jumped on and off because I was doing a bunch of other stuff. But I think there were a bunch of people there, like 40, 50 people.
Oh yeah, on the
Nancy,
other stream there, yeah.
Ghost Nancy's doing like a birthday celebration. I was hanging out over there before I came here.
Is that on Sophie's birthday celebration? I must have missed that.
That's how flustered I am, man. I had a kind of weird day. I think Steve Looking for Silver was on, and I think there was somebody before him too. I can't remember. There's probably a few. I was watching politics for a good chunk of the day.
Oh yeah, same here.
Mm-hmm. Too bad we were refraining from it because we were just start spouting off.
And what'd you say?
I said, too bad we refrained from it here. Otherwise, I'd just be spouting off.
Yeah.
Opening my big fat mouth.
You got one down, 9 to go.
Oh. Yeah, I actually got a little bit cleaning done on this desk. That area you're looking at used to be piled up with things I needed to pay attention to. And now it's just cheese and grapes and stuff and silver.
Yeah, we also got the also got the timer going tonight. See if we can beat the timer. What year is that one?
59.
Ooh. Heck yeah, nice grade on that one too.
Yeah, proof 64. Come on, now there you go. These are pretty cool because I know I got Sharpie on me already. It says, let's see if this works. No, it didn't help much, does it? Helps on my end. Liberty, equality, fraternity, 100 francs, 1986. And like I said, it's thick. Of course, there's the cute little hippie bar. And it's just blank on the back.
Let's see if we can rock and roll. We got 6 minutes left on the timer.
When I moved everything around, I'm going to go look in the drawer and see if I pull anything else out.
I'm gonna check the basement here. All right.
Who's coming up?
Keep checking for Santi. I know he said he'll be here soon.
Alrighty. Still got this one. This is a 25. And if you see, it's got gold tone on the on the obverse, but it's pretty wide on the back. And this is a 25 Philly. 25 Philly. Bright white on the back. If I get my hand out of the way of the light. There you go. But the face is a very even bronzy tone going on to it. But all the details, if you can see, are there. It's got cartwheeling and everything. So we'll put that back in. $5. And I've got the golden, is this Golden State Mint Prospector? Very proofy. How we doing? Anybody going to jump in there?
All right. Santi said he's in the basement.
Santiago, my friend.
Pull him up here. There we go.
And
Hey, how's it going, everyone?
Good to see you. Hope you're having a good night.
So today, yeah, last night was getting a little rough, but yeah, today is a lot better.
There you go.
well, we look like we're running out of time on this first race. I don't know if anybody wants in. We've got old proof sets and capital holders. We've got silver quarters, proof, Golden State Mint, proof round. We've got the Rattler, 1959 Rattler Benji, proof 64. PCGS. This is a PCGS holder. We've got the 100 francs coin. We've got the 1 ounce piece bar, and we've got a 25 Philly bronzed, naturally bronzed piece collar.
Yeah, bringing out all the good stuff. Constitutional, proof sets. Oh, yeah.
Best I can do. It's the best I can do. I had to pay all my bills. I ain't got no more money.
I got 1 down, 9 to go.
Hi, Sherry Lynn. Hello, Pepita. Hello. Let's see. Jay and RC, you guys are up here anyway. Show me how you doing.
Yeah, show me, Stacker.
Let's see if I do any better on gambling over here.
Let's see. We got a couple more minutes here.
Skeleton knife and it.
If not, we'll be playing musical chairs. Come on.
There you go. I can show you what I've just found.
What's that?
This also has a kind of a lot of gold toning on it, but it's uncirculated, really super, super nice. You guys might know this one. Here, I'll put it under.
What is it? It says die chip on it?
Yeah. Hold on, I'm tuning it up here. I think I can move this without hurting anybody.
All right, let me see. Starting to set in for one.
Yeah, it's not. It's the die chip on the bottom of the cactus, but it's came out of a mint set, so it's uncirculated.
Oh, nice.
What's up, Sterner?
Two
wants
down,
this other
8
piece
to
on.
go.
He got the one last week coming to him, so he wants this other one. It's very nice, though. 25 comes into view.
First one of the night. 2 down, 8 to go.
You see there how the toning, like the coin on top of it, toned it. So there's a little ring where it's silver, and the rest of it is kind of this
Yeah,
ambery.
it's kind of cool. Like something was resting on it. Like, was
Yeah,
that in a roll?
I don't know, because by the time I got it, it could have just sat in on a shelf for a really long period of time with another coin on it.
Yeah.
But the coin
Yeah.
was just offset.
Yeah.
The bottom of it, like I said, it's nice and white. I don't know if my camera's doing it justice.
That's what you call a natural tone. When it tones from in the middle of the coin and it spreads out like that.
And again, this one is a Proof 64, but it's in an old PCGS wrap there. I believe this was the first. I don't know if they had a white label for the first route or if this was their first route, because you could see that it's like the old dot printer.
Oh, yeah.
80s. That's when they started up. And then if you like Benjis, again, we got two of them to choose from here, but we also have a Proof 64 Kennedy. Even though they're not really, I don't know if it was Proof or Special Mint set that year. I think it is Proof.
We go 2 down, 8 to go. I think we might have to move on to the next and keep it rolling.
Down. Yep, that looks like it might not. Yeah, what's the 3 combo things, Streamlabs?
Right, he's been doing that lately. The 3 combos.
That's right. Hello, Putin. How you doing, Vladimir?
All right.
All right, looks like we're gonna pass it.
And play musical chairs. Who's up next? We got Jay Smokes.
Speaking of smokes, I'll be right back.
Hello, everyone.
What's up, Jay? Hey,
What's up,
Jay.
Santiago?
I forgot today was a holiday.
Yeah,
Yeah, so your package didn't go out.
that's all right.
So I was gonna
Well,
send
I'm
a
gonna try to
carrier
run a
pigeon.
6 for 10.
All right.
6 for 10. And the winner's gonna get the 1 Florida go back. And they're gonna get the 5 Florida go back.
Fucking Sterner. Was it Trump Day? Yeah, sort of.
Oh yeah, it was, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was Martin Luther King Day as well as Trump Day. Yep. Those goldbacks are freaking nice.
Six
So you
spot.
got
Winner takes both.
the 1 and the 5. Oh, heck yeah.
No, that was cool.
Floridian goldbacks. Heck yeah.
I got a question. Somebody the other day said that the creature from the Black Lagoon was a perv. Okay.
Yeah, I think Sterner said that.
And I was looking at it, and I'm like, okay, the only thing I could think of was because he was swimming under the girl, then touches her foot, but he's never seen her before, I mean, so I was like, I don't know what else in the movie, but so I don't know, man. I was trying to figure it out. Like, where? All right. Sorry about that, Jay.
Sterner. Who? Me? Yeah, you.
Didn't you ever see the sequel, Swamp Stalker?
No. Oh, you guys, they said the original, so I look at the original, I'm like, okay, I don't see it,
It's Santi doing all this fucking research here. He's calling you out, Sterner. He's saying no. He doesn't agree with that one.
tell you what, but you have me going though.
I'm pretty sure the Blob was a pervert.
Oh my gosh.
The young Steve McQueen.
Snuck in under the door where somebody
Mm-hmm.
snuck in under the bathroom door.
That's where they found it, was in the ladies' room, right?
Bob.
Blob. That's like the epitome of 60s horror movies, man. The Blob. And in the 50s, The Incredible Shrinking Man. Remember that one?
Never heard of that one.
Yeah, that's one where the cat gets him. They think the cat kills him.
No, he ends up getting caught in a spider web at the end of the movie. And the spider's coming out after him. As I say, it's a pretty hair-raising finish.
Nobody in. 6 a spot.
The Sterner says he's entitled to his own opinion. Yes, you are. You might be the only one agreeing with that opinion because it's your own. 6 a spot, 10 spots. You get both Floridian gold bags. I think the pirate.
John's going to use this credit.
You know, you can actually spend those in a lot of places in all the actual participating states for current gold value, basically. So the ones, I think the melt on a 1 is somewhere around 5 or $10, $5 or $6, and the 5 would be 5. So that would be for 5 about a $30 one.
I've seen a video of a gold back ATM.
There you go. As long as they didn't charge any fees, that'd be awesome.
I don't know.
If you could almost buy them pretty much without paying any premium just for gold spot, that would be freaking great. I'd buy them.
In other countries, they have a machine, like a vending machine, where they have gold bars in them.
I've seen that.
Was it money in there, and you pick
was it like Hong Kong or something? Was it like Hong Kong or Singapore or something like that? Yeah.
Dubai.
Dubai? Yeah, that sounds right.
Well, you put currency in there and
you get a fried chicken and an ounce of gold.
Or your debit card or whatever you have, I believe.
Does it accept sledgehammers?
Yeah.
Just asking for a friend.
For them, that's probably like the equivalent to a $1 lottery ticket.
You could hack it with your iPhone and just start spitting gold at you.
F yeah. I would call it Geek Squad on that one. You know, I got a little something here for you and me. You a good hacker?
Yeah, until they cut your hand off.
That's all right. I got another one. Oh, fuck. If they take both, I'm screwed.
Good luck, Kale. You hold your spot.
6 a spot.
9 left.
Oh, shit.
Got John in for one. And Mars, how's it going?
That's what threw me off. He
had a rough night on Saturday.
He put credit, and I totally missed it. There we go. Boom.
6 a spot, 9 spots left. You're getting the 5 and the 1 Florida gold back. Brand new. They're selling out.
Swashbuckling. It's from Tampa. The fuck is swashbuckling?
I bought these and the price went up since I bought them.
That's definitely some southern shit right there, Sterner.
Reminds me of Pirates of the Caribbean.
How's it going, BC Bomber?
Buckling. I don't even know if that's a word that Google can fucking look up.
It's all right, in Marsh. We're still building our team.
See what the definition of this shit means.
You're getting both, Sterner. You're getting both. Shipping costs $6 nowadays.
Yep.
Yeah, well, like I said, you can buy them at face value. You can't even buy them at melt value. You got to, they're expensive. That's a good deal. I'm in.
And these ones right here are the 5 ones, so they're very popular.
Well, that's the new state, right?
Oh,
This is brand new, Florida.
Yeah,
I
they've
believe
just
it's
gone.
the sixth state, and we have 2 more coming this year.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to start a book.
actual freaking word. Go figure that shit. Opus in for one.
Thank you, Opus.
That's the name of the cheerleaders, really. Well, the definition of that is it's a verb that means to act like a swashbuckler or a person who seeks out dangerous and exciting experiences. Yeah, I can see how that could be cheerleaders. I think I'm thinking of that the wrong way. Well, whatever. It makes sense to me. Fuck it.
What are the Commanders cheerleaders called? Because I'm sure they're not called the Redskinettes anymore.
I don't think they ever were.
I think they were.
If I had more time
cheerleaders
to
in
look that one
baseball?
too.
I think that's your cheerleaders in bowling and curling in Canada.
Put them in baseball.
I think we should have cheerleaders anywhere, like darts, professional darts, billiards,
Chess match.
poker. How about poker?
Yeah, that's a good game to play anytime.
They come to your table whenever anybody's all in. What a fun club that would be.
Fuck, I almost FaceTime myself. What the fuck button did I hit? The fuck? These fucking phones, I tell you, man.
Rip up the space time fabric, whatever. Cause a rift. So you just did. You caused a little glitch in my brain when you did that.
I can't even fucking read that, Sterner. Maybe Opus can read that. I can't read that. What the hell does that say? Gorilla?
Who came in first?
Mr. Wolf. Yep, Mr. Wolf and Opus. Oh shit, did I miss another one?
I don't see anybody else putting in besides John and Opus.
Yeah, because I see Mr. Wolf said credit, and then I see Opus with 1. I think Sterner said that he's going to do 5 and a 1 for
Sterner was
Jay.
trying to get in. Sterner had a spot in my race that passed. That might be what he saw.
Sterner said, yeah.
We'll get back to that.
I think Sterner needs to refresh his stream. Sterner put a 1 in? He did?
Yeah, but that wasn't that before. That was for mine.
Oh, yeah, that was before. Yeah, because we drew. Yeah, that was on.
I put in pass after that. Shannon. What's up, BC Bummer? Who wants spot number 3? That's my usual lucky spot, even though I don't usually win there.
There we go. What do we have here?
I usually go for number 3, but I don't often win there, but other people do.
Yeah, I think 3 or 4 minutes left on the timer. See if we can get this going. See if we can get one of them going.
Nudes.
What the hell is this bill? What is it? No tax on tips? Like, I'm confused by that. Was there tax on tips?
Yes, it's income
Really?
over a certain percentage, but it's always been a total gray area, weird thing, and it's going to get. There's a lot of ways to exploit it. So
Yeah,
if
they
one on
have
the honors, that'd be great. I only earn tips, really.
Yeah, exactly. Well, you ain't got to worry. There ain't going to be no tax on it.
Yeah, but like when you're and I work in a lot of places when you're waiting tables and stuff, they only pay you $2-3 an hour because you're expected to make the majority of your money in the tip.
Oh, yeah, very true. Yep, very true. Yeah, interesting that I seen that today watching the inauguration there. I was just like, what is that about? I don't know. Just dawned on me.
Well, and a lot of good restaurants and their software, when you're recording your hours, you're also when you're checking out as a server, you're checking out your tip amount. So it's cumulatively recorded.
Huh.
And taxes are paid by your employer if you're in a big place. Oh, I don't know. I think we're just headed for all kinds of. I think we're headed for just all kinds of back and forth, man.
I think he's on the wrong race too. Oh no, Sherry might be. I thought Sterner said that.
Kane had a free spot for my race, but we passed my race share. Then this is Jay's race now.
We got 1 minute left.
We're on the sprint.
1 minute left. Stern is down there by the Gulf of Mexico. I mean the Gulf of America.
Merca. Gulf of America.
I don't understand all that, but that's what he's gonna change it to. But hey, whatever. I don't fucking know. I don't know. It's a lot of maps and globes to rewrite, don't you think? Sterner's in for one.
Thank you, Sterner.
I have to change that on Google Maps because it still says Gulf of Mexico. Still says it.
That's where I'm gonna go build my houseboat now. And just drift.
1 minute left.
There you go.
Drift in a circle, hopefully.
7 left.
Gulf of Cuba. I don't know if he's going to let that one fly, Sterner. Gulf of Panama? No, he's not going to let that one fly neither. It does have a nice ring to it. It's just a lot of maps and, books and, that's just a lot of rewriting shit right there. Gambit's in for one. There we go. We're moving.
Gambit.
There we go. We're giving it the 3
Gambit,
minute.
I sent your package out on Saturday, so you should be getting yours within a couple days.
Giving her the old college try.
BC Boomer's on it tonight. 6 left. Another big money grab. It could be.
6 a spot. You're getting the 5 and the 1. Florida go back.
Yeah, it is true. They do change maps all the time. I mean, nothing like confusing us. You just can't have the same one and, let it fly for 100 years. We got to constantly update it. Just saying, They're just going to confuse the confused. That's all they're fucking doing. They just, I'm getting confused over the shit. That's what I was taught in school. And he's going to change it. What the fuck?
You think a couple thousand years ago, people were just like, well, we're about to fuck everything up, so we better write some shit down on stone so people know we were here. Oh, what a party.
Apparently, yep, it's not that hard to do, yeah. I don't know. I mean, does that mean somebody else can come along and, change it again, like in 4 years from now? I mean, I'm just confused by the whole thing,
Change what?
The name of the golf there.
Oh no, that's his idea. That has to get squeezed through the ringer. It won't happen. If it were to happen, if it was to happen, it would likely, yeah, it would be interesting if it would happen. And then second part of the tournament.
So it's got to go on the ping pong table first before somebody wins.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
It's got a clear committee, dude.
Yeah.
It's got to go through committee, man. I'm just a
Right.
bill. I'm only a bill. Sitting here on Campbell Hill.
Somebody slipped him a freaking gummy or two in his fucking drink. I don't know what happened.
Oh, dude, no, not yet. But you reminded me. That was my favorite. My favorite one of those cartoons. You know what I'm talking about? Schoolhouse Rock.
That's definitely before my time.
Remember time for timer?
We do. We got a minute left.
It's time
Come
for
on.
timer.
We got 4 down, 6 to go.
If you've got a free tab, or see, you need to look up Schoolhouse Rock and then Bill. It's on YouTube. I don't know if you can share it or not, but you got to watch it.
I'm just a bill. Yes, I'm only a bill.
Bill.
The
Man,
Bill.
I'm sitting here on Capitol Hill.
Bill. That rings.
Yeah, dude.
Bells are going on. I know one Bill.
This is how
Yeah, he
kids
was
learned about.
Wasn't he?
This is how children learned about government in the 70s. Was cartoons on Saturday.
Yeah, he was a president. He was the only one to get oral in the Oval. Fuck, did I just say that out loud?
I
get
bet
caught.
you he wasn't. I bet you he wasn't. I'm gonna guess
Sitting there and be like, "Who's Uncle Sam?"
He was the first one to get caught.
Yeah, he was the only one to get caught. Yeah.
Even though I think, yeah, I think everybody knew at JFK. They just had decorum not to publish it at the time. I mean, that's why half the kids want to be president. That's why.
I think the nickname for him was Slick Willie. It still sticks to this day.
Yeah. Teflon. Wasn't he Teflon Bill too?
4 down, 6 to go. Fucking star, I'm just a Bill, a lonely old Bill.
Yeah, I advise you folks to watch that or too young to remember it. It's pretty funny.
I say he was there today. He was in the crowd. He had the same fucking look as he did years ago.
Who's that?
Bill.
Oh yeah.
Hillary still looked pissed.
He's getting close to the point of having to wipe him down after he poops.
Oh man.
All right, we're gonna call it pass.
Yeah, I can still hear that reminiscent BC boomer in my fucking ears when he said that. Damn it,
Yeah,
we got to pass on this one. We only have 4 down. Mr. Wolf, Opus Sterner, Gambit. Come on. Yep, we're going to have to pass. All right, who's up next? Who we got? Opus J. Who the hell's third? Mr. Wolf. That's right. I knew I put him somewhere. Let's see. All
RC was third.
Oh, fuck. He put me on the hot spot. He ain't lying neither. Look, I had third. Where is he on here? There, see, he was 4th. He already knew the freaking list. All right. Fuck, I tried sliding right through that one. There we go. I did not have any sexual relations with that woman. It is true. I mean, well, then again, oral in the oval could be sexual. I don't fucking know. Whatever. He was a lion, Slick Willie. Who's got credits here with me? 6 for 10. We got CC with a couple credits. William E. Dustin Hilton. We're not talking politics. We're just goofing on the old.
You know, Turner, I think it was. It might have been you, Santiago.
The definition of
There's a TV show called The Landman on right now with Billy Bob Thornton. Have you guys watched any of that?
3 spots left on this bank race. Holy smokes. First, second, and third place. We got prizes. We got goodies there. I got tons of I got quite a few bit of new stuff in too. So let's take a look at that. Let me unplug the phone so we can go flying. All right, what we got out here? We got the Dune still. That can be a choice. You got both colorized dragons. You got the teal. I like the colors on that one as well as the I think that's the lilac. Heck yeah. And those little, there it is. Perth 125. Here's the other one. Notice how because they're so small, they had to put that mint mark in different locations on each of the dragons. Didn't like keep them consecutive, you know. You get the flag bar. There he is. There's the devil. You got him. Never stop fighting to save America. Heck yeah. Bars are pretty nice, though. I like the back of them, too, with the eagle there. It's a nice design. So that's a combo choice. We got the brand new 2025 ASC. There it is. And the little security feature this year is right below the eye. Right fucking glare. There it is. 2025 ASC. We got the 2025 Maples there. I got a couple of those available. We also have the Year of the Snake. That's the second release in the series. They finally put the king on the back of the coin for that series. We also have the Titan Boa. We got a couple of antiques up here. We get the antique Brad B. And the antique Odin. It's a really nice one, though. Definitely looks high relief when you get it from, you know, like a nice zoom from the side. These really stand out. They're nice. Dead Men Tell No Tales. 2014 Kookaburra. And I do have a couple of those. Look like they were just minted yesterday for 11-year-old coin. They're freaking nice. Colorized Phantom. Here we go. Myth and Legend series. Dragon Koi from the Perth Mint 2023. And then the 2024 is the Myth and Legends 4 Guardians. These are really nice freaking coins. That one does have the Perth Mint 125 mint mark on it. And these coins are really nice. Get the scope off there. Nice Profi. We got the anniversary coin from the Perth Mint and Millennium Falcon. Of course, we got tons of 2 and 3 bank options out there, and 3 spots left on that bank rate. Six a spot, 10 spots. I think we're going to be playing musical chairs tonight. Somebody's bound to win. Somebody's bound to win. Oh shit, it got colder out. Now it's fucking 12 degrees.
I got a free spot with the door. Way to play.
Oh, there we go. There we go. We'll take a look at that. Look at that. Colder tomorrow with a high of 18 degrees.
There he is.
Boy, oh boy.
Who's that back there?
That's freaking cold. All right, let's go over here. Who opened it up? We had Opus.
Boom.
Ernest said that.
First spot's going to be lucky on the first race. I know. I need another Millennium Falcon. I keep giving them away, man. They're going.
You know, it's pretty cool is Sterner has a couple of these, right? I think he's got like the Baby Yoda dated the same
Yeah.
year, right? And on the back of the coin, it'll have the Great Seal of Nui. It does
Right.
not have the Queen.
Yep.
And what's interesting about this one, see, you got Nui, you got the Queen. You don't,
And the net mark.
don't see that too much. I don't see that
No.
too much on coin. The New Zealand mint mark.
That might have been from the like first batches of them. And then, what was that 21 release?
Yeah, that's the 2021 Millennium Falcon TEP.
22.
I thought that was cool that it had not only the mint mark there, but also, you know, it says it on the back, got the Queen. I was like, yeah, that's interesting, you know.
I like different.
That is a nice one,
Uncle
though.
Marsh.
Definitely is a nice one.
And Marsh went and watched some Schoolhouse Rock stuff.
1 down, 9 to go.
Now here's a question. New Zealand, right? Where was
Yep.
the old one?
Oh, the old
old-
one?
The old Zealand.
Oh,
You got New Zealand.
that's underwater.
Where was Zealand?
That's underwater.
Probably.
Yeah, it was, well, they say there was a continent located between pretty much New Zealand all the way up to the kind of near, not really, kind of far away, but still like going towards Brazil. What the hell do they call it? Mu? I mean, that's what the legend says or whatever. There's no really proof on that yet, but you never know. It could have been a continent there and sank under the ocean.
Oh, Lemuria and the Moo, yeah.
Yeah, but that's the old New Zealand. And that's what was left was the new, and that's it.
BC Bomber says the old one is now called Hawaii.
There you go.
Hawaii, they thought was a mountaintop on the continent of Lemuria, basically. And that's where Easter Island, that's where the direction that statues face.
All right, hit the thumbs up, share us out. We got 1 down, 9 to go.
So did they find Easter Island on Easter?
Close.
I think that's why they thought of that. They did find it on Easter, perhaps.
And why do they call it Easter Island? There ain't no eggs there. There's dum-dum statues, but no eggs.
That's where Oster lived. Sterner, I'm kind of on that board with the Atlantis story of being the
Atlanta.
what is it called? That place in the Sahara Desert.
It was actually on Christmas. Oh, that's bullshit. Stern said I call bullshit on that one. 1 down, 9 to go.
New Finland isn't spelled at all like Finland.
I don't know, you got me thinking, but you got me confused too.
That's my normal state. I'll be right back. Need more coffee.
Finland. At 19 watching. Tons of goodies up there. Let me see. I don't know. I don't know what time I started, so I lost my freaking timer. I think I'll just give it a couple more minutes here. Yeah, we'll do that. Because I really don't know what time I started. Oh, we got tons of goodies. Heck yeah. If anybody wants to get on in, new ASC, new Maples. I think they have that cartwheel. I think the cartwheel is really stands out on these. I forget who pointed this out. Somebody did. But you can see on how they just got like these radial lines that go right down. And I think that's how these cartwheels really stand out on these coins. They are freaking nice. Heck yeah. 2025 Dumbo. King Dumbo. Your body grows bigger, your mind grows flowers. It's great to learn because knowledge is power. Absolutely, knowledge is power. But you don't want to know everything. That's key right there. Don't know everything. Named after a Dutch explorer. Jacob, don't know how to say the last name. First saw it Easter Sunday, April 5th, 1722.
There you go.
Wow. Damn, that was a little bit over 300 years ago. Yeah. It was actually 303 years ago. I hope he got paid hefty for finding it. But then again, they didn't have much to do 300 years ago except be an explorer, so.
Is there anything that people are looking for in the chat?
Yeah, what y'all
Absolutely.
want? What
New
y'all
stuff,
want?
old stuff. We got plenty of kooks up here. You can bend one of those. Oh shit, that I meant people.
Yeah, you got kooks on the table, kooks on the panel.
Yep. Kooks everywhere.
I would do my kookaburra imitation, but it'd wake up the whole house, I think.
These are
They'd
things
call,
of the world
they'd call for the straitjackets.
and not meant to know or understand. That's right.
I love that one short video where the guy's out in the open and says, "Oh, look, a mockingbird," and then they show the bird. It's like, "Oh, look, a mockingbird. Oh, look, a mockingbird."
That's funny. I had siblings that loved to play that say what you're saying game. So you got to know.
Well, there's only so much history you can dig up until you just don't find no evidence. Then again, you need the evidence in order to call it history. Interesting, though. But I think
Did
we're
you know
going to
that
pass this one. We're going to move on to Mr. Wolf.
Napa is where the speaker was invented, the electronic speaker.
We are 3 for 3 tonight. Let's see. Let's see if we can break the ice. Let's see.
BC Bomber needs someone that does massages.
All right.
Wolf is up.
Oh, Looney Tunes.
Well, I'm gonna. I don't know whether we're gonna break the ice or not. I was gonna run 6 for 10.
Give it a go.
So,
Never know.
That's right.
never know. Like I say, most everybody knows, but I won't. Just in case they don't, I lost my wife this past Tuesday,
Sorry, John.
and so I'm running a little slow and getting everything together. But like I say, we're gonna run this and see what happens. We've got the Hildegard. Jermaine
John?
Valkyrie, the original
John.
Valkyrie.
John Wolf, I'm
Yeah.
closing it. I'm closing it in honor of your wife. Do a chat race.
Do a chat race. Wow, thank you, Santiago.
Thank you, Santiago.
You
In
got
honor
me,
of your
but thank
wife.
you.
And actually, I do have that Looney Tunes coin in the back. Is actually the last coin that I bought her because she loved
You should fill
Tweety
that one out.
Bird.
You got to keep some things in your stack that have a little significance.
Put up your info, your payment info.
It's J Wolf, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Yep.
Got it.
There we go. Thank you, Wolpus. Info is in chat for you, Santi. And yes, we're gonna have everybody chit chatter up. You got 30 seconds. I'm gonna pull the list.
Yeah, John, I bet you got a ton of stuff on your plate right now, but just take your time and one bite at a time. I hope you got your family around to help you get through all the paperwork and all that, right?
Yeah. Well, I've got my stepson and my stepdaughter, her boy and her oldest boy and oldest girl. They
Nice.
still live in the area. And they helped me organize everything.
And when's your service? You're having a celebration of life service, right?
Yeah, on the 8th. Because we're going to give up her sister's time to get in from Kansas and Oklahoma.
Right on.
Give everybody a chance to, get off work and arrange to get off work and show up for the service.
All right, I'll put it in there again, folks. Even if you're not into the race or whatever, if you want to help John out, he's obviously got expenses and stuff to deal with in the near future.
How long were you married, John?
We were married 18 years.
It's a long time.
But she was in a nursing home. They gave her meds at 5 o'clock, and when they came back around to do their 6 o'clock check, she was unresponsive. It was just that fast.
There you go.
Yeah.
All right, John,
Well,
I sent the money over.
I
did a lot of
hospice
work, so I'm always one of those people that's kind of surely curious about what we don't know, but I'm also pretty dang positive that you're going somewhere and enjoying something new.
All right, we get the time 1:01.
And the 3 shovels, the one for those that are serving, one for those that have served, and one for those that didn't make it home. They are all heroes.
Absolutely. Good luck, everyone.
Good luck, y'all.
Oh, I will, Shift Kicker. Yep.
So these are all the dragons from the Saturday morning cartoon version of Game of Thrones, right?
Who's it gonna be?
At least these are well-behaved dragons. Ain't none of them breathing fire on anybody.
Who's it gonna be? All right, here we go.
Sneak up in there.
Here we go. Who is it? Who's gonna break free? Oh, it's a tight race.
Wings.
Oh, Jay Smokes.
All right, Jay.
Heck yeah.
Boomski, you get a little nitrous at the bottom of that one.
For the win. Jay smokes. Heck yeah.
Thank you, Santiago.
Killer.
What can we interest you in, Jay?
Oh, I didn't get to see your stage.
Oh, can we bring them up?
All right. We've got the Hildegard. I've got the last year of the allegories. I have the Odin.
I'll take the Odin.
The Odin. All right.
Yep. Alrighty. Thank you, John.
You're welcome. And thank you, Santiago.
Hey, my pleasure.
There we go. And we are on to Santiago. And
Hey, who is that guy?
free bonus spot for you tonight. And PETA won.
PETA wins a lot off of me. She wins a lot of spots.
Yeah. All right.
All right.
6 for 10.
Oh, I got a lot of glare. Yeah, it's gonna be 6 for 10.
All right.
What do we got up on top? Is those fraction?
Yeah.
Are those the maples?
Yeah, we got the fractional.
Nice.
Yeah, hold on, man. Let me switch screens here.
Oh, yeah. That's a nice freaking set there.
Oh, boy.
What was that weigh out to?
It's 2 ounces.
Oh, no shit, huh? Yeah, it's nice.
Oh.
The other one is the 2 ounce. The Year of the Rabbit.
6 for 10?
Yeah, 6 for 10. And just
What's up, Swamp Dog?
for crying out loud, I have to get that afterwards. So it's 2 bank, and the Rabbit's 2 bank. I got MS-70 Germania.
Huh?
MS-70.
Nice.
Got PETA for a spot. Sterner coming in for a spot.
PETA for a spot. Okay, PETA, that'll be your free spot. Let me just, where'd my pen go? That's your free spot there, PETA.
Opus is jumping in.
And then I got the Batarang. I got a 1 ounce PAMP bar. It still has the plastic for, I guess, when you ship. I got a Libertad.
What you looking at, Harley Babe?
20. I got 2015. My fingers are too big. I'm messing everything up. I got an ASC. I got a Britannia, a Panda, Year of the Dragon, 2 Kookaburras, Bird of Paradise. I got the Bull and the Bear. God, I always forget this.
Olin's taking one. Come on, there's fire up there.
Truth conquers all.
That's the same.
Surprised it's not close.
These here in the front, if you pick them, these are bottle caps, 2 grams, or they're 6 grams each. Okay, they both will come together. That's one pick. I got the 66. If you pick any of these, you get a free spot. And then over here, I got a bank race for a 5-gram gold bar. I got 4 spots still open. Okay, and somebody will take that home. 5-gram gold bar from the Perth Mint.
Now, is
Any
that
questions?
what was I gonna say? Is that Pimp Bar a choice?
The
Yes,
silver one.
What about the slab?
yes. The slab, that's a choice as well.
Oh,
The
shit.
MS, the 7D Germania is a choice.
Here, there.
And who's on the bank race?
Who is on the bank race? All right, let's see here. We switch screens. Okay. I got Harley Babe. I got Silver Selling Machine. Jay Smokes is number 3. Brad is number 4. Olin Borden is 5. And then he got a free spot on a chat race. And then Amanda compliments Donna. And there's, I got 3 spots open. For a moment, I thought there was 4. But no, there's 3 left.
3 spots open.
3 spots open for a 5-gram bar. This is my first bank race.
Heck
Okay,
yeah.
there's number 1 right there. See that on the top? And I would love to get this. And then winner of the bank race will also pick a number of, because I used to have the envelopes. And so they'll pick a number, and then whatever it was, like this was in envelope number 5, in case anybody was wondering. The 5-gram bar was in envelope number 5. And so I'll let them pick another number and then get the contents
Which envelope had that ounce in it?
Which envelope had the what?
The ounce.
The ounce?
Yeah.
Yeah, the ounce of what? The ounce
Gold.
of gold? Are you crazy, man? Are you crazy? Are you going? You're crazy, man. Serious. Are you crazy?
There's in for another.
So 3 spots left on that 5-gram bar. And it was at number 5, if anybody was thinking of picking that one.
Yeah, I like that number 7 spot.
2 left. 2 left.
Oh,
Brad's
getting in there.
All right.
Don't forget to share us out, everybody. I know there's a lot of people out there tonight.
3 spots left.
Oh, Brad's gonna try to get another spot on that bank race.
I think so.
A lot of glare.
So, Santiago, you got a free spot for me?
I do.
Oh.
So the free spots that I currently have are for Lucky Star, has 1, Jay Smokes, the Pizza Guy, and a Pita. Oh no, Pita just used hers.
I'm using mine.
All right, no problem. I'll go ahead and just take you off there, like a Quark on Deep Space Nine. I already took it off. Got a lot of glare going on. Oh, that's a beautiful sound.
Here we go. Here's the list. We have PETA kicking it off, Sterner, Opus, Olin, Jay, John Wolf, Sterner with a 2nd, RC, and Brad with 2. And he got that closing spot. He didn't give nobody a chance. He
Charlie,
said,
babe, that doesn't bother me as long as you're not too rough, dear.
All right, let's go ahead and let's run it. Let's run that beautiful beam footage.
Yeah. Just don't get rough with me, and I'll be good to you, honey.
All right, we're gonna do 70 and 5 on the shuffles.
Awesome. You remember?
Oh yeah.
75. Just like 75 cents.
Right.
Good luck,
One.
everybody. Yeah, I know in March. Yeah, I hear you.
4,
Does sound good.
5. Off we go. Good luck, everyone.
Oh, yeah.
Doggies are activating around here. Boom. Scratch and go just hit 3 footballs. And
You know, back home in
spin.
Fresno, I went to a horse race and at the fairgrounds. And one of the horses started buckling right at the gate. When you come out of the gate, just started going crazy at the gate. And then afterwards, they had the horse to the side and where the stands were. And then you see something was going on. You see a man running with a rifle right across of everybody. He was running with the rifle. I was like, oh man, they're gonna shoot the horse.
Oh my god.
Here we go. Come on, get up there.
Got a commanding lead
Vita's
there.
up there. Come on.
Oh man, can you imagine if she holds it?
Here goes.
Here comes.
RC's cutting through the middle.
Can she hold
RC.
it?
Brad's cutting in. Oh.
Brad snuck in.
Holy
Brad.
I thought Jay was going to take it.
in for the win. Mr. Brad V.
What's Brad gonna do? Is he gonna take a bank race?
Goodbye. What would you like, Brad? Want to get on the bank race?
The price is wrong, bitch.
I think you've had enough. No? Now you've had enough. Bitch.
Gotta love old Bob.
Yeah, we kind of upgraded Brad V to that video. Kind of needs his ass kicked now and then.
All right, Brad wants the bank race.
Heck yeah.
Going on number 8. So, Brad, you are on 4 and 8.
On the bank raise. Heck yeah. 2 left on that bank raise for a 5 gram gold. Holy smokes. All right. Back to the top of the order. There he is. I think Opus changed his voice.
Chuck's.
Yep, he did.
Oh, I was going to say it sounds better.
It's dog craziness. Is it my turn again? Can you try again?
Woof.
Oh, I know. Well, when the Chihuahua barks in the other room, Chuck is just like, oh, I gotta go. Noise too. Which is good because that, yeah, he was pretty quiet, so he's comfortable here. All righty. So yeah, winner gets a 1954 Buick Skylark convertible. Nope.
Oh, hell yeah. Did we get the keys with that?
Oh, sure. Everything, California car title, all that.
Woo. Free shipping. You get the vehicle.
When I wouldn't be here, I'd be out cruising. So we got proof.
Yeah.
We got proof, so it's $5. We got a 64, a 62, and a 61 in capital holders, but they are beautiful proof coins. We've got the Golden State and Prospector, very proofy. This is the one that says grains on one side and grams on the other. It's pretty cool. We've got the 1925 toner, 25 Philly. It's got toning on one side, but it's bright light on the other. It's definitely an AU condition. We've got the 59 Benji, proof 64, in an old PCGS rattle case. Even though it's a rattling, the coin's still upright. Oh, come on, doggies. They waited for my turn.
One's going to turn into Cujo.
I know. Ankle biter alert. Ankle biter alert. Peace. Peace, dogs. Come on. Show us some peace, dogs. Cool little piece bar. This is blank on the back. So you can do nothing with it, or you could get it engraved should you want to.
See, now would be a good time to say, no, down, and then with your left hand, squirt a bunch of ketchup.
Yeah. Ketchup. Well, they just ate, so they're full of energy and fun.
Oh, yeah.
Look like they got you, man.
And they're out playing. I
Like
can't hold on to anything anymore. My hands are losing it. All right. So we've got all of these items.
And Mars said you're underwater. Sounds like you're underwater.
This is a new camera, and I'm going to switch to.
The dog's coming in a lot clearer than you.
Yeah,
Maybe I'll just be close
touch him on the foot. Touch him on the foot, like the creature of the Black Lagoon.
Is it better if I back away from it a little?
Yeah, that sounds good, actually.
Oh, that's easier than for me. I don't have to lean in.
Oh, all right. Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
very good. Yeah.
Too
Put my
close.
feet up now. Anybody?
We got Sterner kicking it off. 1 down, 9 to go. Rock and roll.
Come on, y'all. Let's go. I got to make up for last week.
There used to be that on the Saturday cartoons. There used to be a commercial where the time for timer, and then he says, I hunker for a hunk of cheese.
Yep.
Time for timer.
Yep. What was that show? Oh, freaking Robot Chicken. I used to make fun of all that stuff. And they did a really funny one of that. Yeah, guys, so I don't have more. Last week we did the little fundraiser for pizza, and I gave everything away, so I don't have much left.
All right, Greg Scott's in for 1. That's right. Let's show Opus some love, ladies and gentlemen.
Now, when I was a kid, I used to watch that Electro Woman and Dyna Girl. Oh, yeah. I think Dyna Girl was so cute. Oh.
Well, I want Marvel to do a Wonder Twins movie.
I never thought they were good.
They
you know what? They could make it good. Marvel could make it good.
They suck. That's why they would make it. It would be a good, funny thing because they would change into the sister would change into an eagle, and the brother would change into a bucket of water,
right?
So that the sister could carry him around. It was the most ridiculous thing in the world. And they had like a little blobby friend. Yeah, it would be a funny movie.
You know what? Marvel can't do it because that's DC.
No, it would be DC. You're correct.
Frisco's mom, good to see you. Hope you're having a good night. Looks like you're getting some holy shit, 60 to 80 mile an hour per hour range on the wind over there. Well, don't fly no kite because you'll be going for a freaking kite ride.
We had a gusty day. My roommate likes
windy, man. Really? You guys get winds out there that bad?
We got wind chimes outside, so it was a musical day.
Yeah. Like here, we get them up to like probably 30 miles an hour, but nothing that's like double. That's some strong winds.
That's almost as bad as me when I'm gassy.
He's gonna eat a bowl of chili and play the harmonica for us, everybody.
People will be like, "Oh my God, is there a chemical fire somewhere?"
2 down, 8 to go. Tell you that rattler is really freaking nice.
Yep, original PCGS rattler.
Yeah.
And you guys know I don't like to get rid of my Benjis. And I don't know why people don't jumping on this thing in school. Come on.
That dog is, you know what he said, right? He's like, come on now.
He's just like, what? Because he heard the other dog barking on the other end of the house.
What's the
So this
on
is
the
the real French coinage, because it's actually was before the euro, 1986.
105? What in the fuck? That's some strong winds right there. I would have flew. Gambit's in for one.
Yep.
Would have been freaking airborne.
Time to learn kite surfing, man. You never need a car again. You just fly on a kite all the way to where you want to go.
Oh, 3 down, 7 to go.
Just $5, folks. These Mondays have been getting really hard to close races. Definitely use the assistance.
It's the rock and roll over here on a Monday. Oh my lord. Yeah, rock and roll all night. I think Mondays was our best day because with more people on panel, more prizes. That's the joy of it. Everybody have a little bit of everything. It's awesome.
Yep.
Insert for our table that blew away.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I'd be on the other end of that. Just flying through the air.
It's like a buzzsaw going through the wind.
My goodness, yeah, imagine that.
Like that.
I'd be like, who the hell?
Serious frisbee.
Stern is in for a second. There we go. We're getting there. We're moving.
Rolling.
Dennis, at least you're spreading something else besides your. Oh boy, I almost read that shit out loud. Fucking Dennis. Almost read that out loud. Dave's laughing. Really, Dad, I didn't know what the hell he put, so I'm like, I'll just read it. And you gotta watch out with him, man. He'll put some shit in there, and you'll just say it out loud and be like, "Oh fuck." Here you go, Frisco's mom. Tell him. Oh, that was priceless. Oh, that was good.
Don't forget, folks, I got 2009, 2010 silver quarter set. Proof.
Four down, 6 to go.
Oh, you know what? Maybe I can show you something. Find it.
Oh yeah, the power. Yeah, 3.5 days. Oh man, that would drive me nuts. And it drives me nuts when I lose it for a couple hours.
3.5 days. Golly.
Because when we lose power, the Wi-Fi goes down. So it doesn't matter if you got your phones charged or your iPad charged. Fucking, there's no Wi-Fi. It's like,
yeah.
It's like, darn it.
I picked up these cool. These are just commemoratives. They're not silver. That's a big wave surfing at Mavericks Beach.
Oh, damn.
Real tiny surfer in the middle.
Is that Big Wave? No.
Yeah, Big Wave
Okay.
Surfing Maverick Beach,
Yeah.
San Francisco Coin Club.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, there was a bunch of cool stuff I got. Check out this cool
Gnarly.
cross. A lot of these are like coin clubs from around the Bay Area in California. And I got a bunch of Hawaiian stuff that's cool. Ooh. These are great because, like I said, these are just commemoratives. So I can get these super cheap.
I can't. This cat's making me laugh so fucking much tonight.
When I put my share out, I said, "Come for the spicy chat if you don't want to play." So we got to keep it spicy. Anyway.
Oh, Frisco's mom. If you only knew the half of it.
Well, we'll see if we can inspire somebody to help get her done if we put the whole chat in.
Opus said 1 for Chad. Here we go. Halfway mark. We can do it. Oh my God.
I know. I was like, I didn't want to read. I would make sure.
Yeah, I almost
just read it to
that
myself first. I was like, I almost made a comment on that one. I was like, no. Yeah.
It's like he's that comic that comes on at 2:00 in the club.
Jenna. Jenna's here.
Oh yeah, I love comedy. Oh my, that's my go-to when I want to laugh. You just look up some random shit. Comedians. Oh my lord.
Dude, some of the great stories. Yeah, some great stories of the back in the '90s when you would have literally Gilbert Gottfried and Larry David and Jerry Seinfeld. They'll all be in the basement club, what's called the Cellar in New York.
Oh yeah,
doing their little 10-minute, 15 minutes, and then moving on.
And Frisco's mom says that they lost over $4,000 in food from the freezer and the fridge.
Yeah,
they lost power last week.
Yeah, really.
It is cold up here.
Told you Frisco's mom you should have made just a giant neighborhood meal.
Yeah, I know. Everybody get together, block party.
Cook it all. But the problem with cooking that much food is then you got to clean up after.
Yeah, they have that down in Cali, probably near your area, right, Opus?
What's that?
And guys cooking food.
Oh, we got here in Napa, especially. There's a ton of different food trucks.
Yeah, like food trucks. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah,
still expensive though. You can get everything you want from chicken and macaroni and cheese to lots of taco trucks.
Oh wow.
Man, there was this one guy for Christmas. He would always go set up at this vacant lot, and he would barbecue, and it was for free for anybody.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
I used to do chili cook-offs for my Moose Lodge.
Good to see.
Get up at like 5 in the morning to spend all day cooking chili.
I'm gonna grab 1, 2 left. We can do it.
Look at that. This is a real PCGS rattler because it rattles.
2 left.
That's nice.
1959 proof 64.
I mean, you got silver proof sets out there. You got the
CC here. She always wins my toners.
Benji proof sets out there too.
Yeah, CC always wins my good toners. So where's she at for this one? That's why I have these little mats. Klutz. This is a 25 Philly. It's white on the back, but it's amber toning on the front. It's not really coming on the camera. You could see it a little bit, but it's still a nice, pretty coin. 25.
A position of
The French.
Oh my god.
100 francs. 9.5 silver. This one.
Oh no, Frisco's mom. He's just telling jokes. Wait. Oh boy,
You know, have a generator, a freezer, so when the power goes out, you can rent space, freezer space.
There you go.
Yeah.
I'm in Napa, so there's whole storage facilities that are only for people's wine, temperature controlled wine storage.
Yeah.
Two left.
Who wants to close it? Two left. You know, a lot of times closing spots win.
Yeah, it is
Oh,
tonight.
The bad ones, Palmer.
Two left.
Switch back to the regular bad jokes. I know you got plenty of them.
Let's go whoop your ass.
Let's see if Nightbot can out joke you tonight. I almost wrote Nightbot.
Two
All
spots.
right, Nightbot. Let's give me your best one, Nightbot. Come on. Oh, that's actually pretty funny. That's a pretty good one. That's an old variation of the old. What was that guy's name?
Doctor, I broke my arm in several places. Doctor, won't go to those places.
Yeah. Sturder's taking over. Oh, do you guys need my info? We got 2 left. Come on, guys. Let's go. Chat's in it. You get nice stuff. I'll tell you what. Oh, I don't have them out and they're blocked. Never mind.
What the hell?
Yeah, we'll do it.
What do you say here?
We're going to do
a
copper round for the winner as well.
Tried to be a doorman, but didn't get the job due to the lack of experience. That surprised me. I thought it was an entry-level position.
Oh wow! This is actually a really cool one, guys.
A good one, Nightbot.
I'm adding this for the winner. This is 2000. Gosh, my eyes are so bad now. 2003. I don't know if you know about the ANA World Fair of Coins, World Fair of Money. One of the big giant traveling coin and money shows. So in July of 2003, it was in San Jose, and this is a commemorative of that show. So it's got California on one side, and it's got like these cool little Morgan dollar and stuff on the other side. So it's a very cool commemorative 21-year-old ANA coin show. If you ever find a maple leaf with an ANA privy, those are the rarest of them all and worth a lot of money. Two spots left, $5. We got a peace dollar. We got a slab engine and a PCGS rattler. Not only is the coin cool, the original PCGS packaging, 1959. Peace, baby. Peace, baby.
Peace. Greg Scott says he's got one slab that's from the Chicago ANA show.
Yeah, the ANA is the big deal show. I think Chicago's going to happens for sure every year, and then I think there's other ones that just kind of travel
Yeah,
around.
they have another one in Baltimore that I know of, and then that's all I know.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's a couple other ones that happen around the country as well, but I know Baltimore is the big one, and the Chicago one.
Somebody had come into the shop with a coin that I'm not really allowed to talk about because the Secret Service is kind of looking for it. And they were looking for a buyer, so that we just told them to go to the ANA show in Chicago, and all the big dealers were going to be there to try to get an offer, but nobody wanted to touch it because they're afraid the government's going to come take it away.
Huh.
It's a 1974 aluminum cent, Lincoln cent.
Huh.
Ooh, there you go. You just announced it. Now they're gonna come.
Well, I don't have it. She's long gone. It's there's no records or anything. We just gave advice, but and I didn't even give the advice. I just happened to be there. But
so you're an accomplice.
Yeah. No, I guess in some part they considered switching to aluminum cents, and they made a few prototypes, gave them to certain senators, and then said, give them back. And a bunch of senators said, "Oh, give what back?"
Yeah.
Did you see the coin?
You know what I mean? So there's only a few down there, and they're technically not supposed to be ever out. So if they come back into the country, they're supposed to be confiscated and destroyed.
Did you see the coin?
No, I saw a picture of it.
Oh yeah, you're an accomplice.
Yeah. You wouldn't. You have no idea what I know, see. If you knew what I know, then you knew who I knew about what I know.
I had a coworker that opened up a piggy bank. He cracked it open for his daughter, and they've been putting money in there for the longest time. Well, there was a $100 bill towards the bottom.
Come on. Throw it in a quarter
kind of
Balboa.
felt like it had a plastic film on it, and he was afraid that it was fake.
Oh,
and so he offered that if I took it to my bank and it was real, we'll split it. And so I took it to the bank. The bank manager didn't want to touch it. She didn't want to risk that it was fake because she didn't want to have to do the report on it.
Right.
Yeah.
Paperwork.
And she also said that if they do that, then they come in and they go through all the money looking to see if there's another fake.
Absolutely.
So I took it to another bank, and they verified that it was real.
Yep.
Nice.
So I got half.
Best thing to check the big bills is a black light. I have one myself, and I do that all the time here at the hotel, and just so we don't bump into any situations like that. Never had a situation, but good to have a small little black light. You get them for like $10 on Amazon.
Throwing out juice, everybody. Only 2 spots left. Getting juice. You get the ANA. Winner also gets the ANA Copper commemorative round. It's from 2003 San Jose show. And you're also going to get a Balboa, and this is from the date, quarter Balboa.
That's right.
1966 quarter. Panama. And I have an 1888. This is an 1888 V-nickel. Very, very worn.
I used to save the
very
Balboa.
worn.
I used to like getting those.
My buddy's got
Left
a
and
whole.
also
Cutcho's got a complete set of barber dimes, if anybody's interested, but because of just a couple of dimes, the whole set's worth like $1,400.
Oh wow. Shit. Got 2 left on this race. See if we can close it out. I'd hate to pass with only 2 left. We also got the big race going on for Ernest tonight. If anybody wants spots in that, let me know. Add you to the list. I think we got 40. What the hell? How many names in here? We got 47 down.
Lance is in for 1. Sterner's in for 1. That should close it. Sure.
And yes, because there was only 2 left. Lance got a 3rd.
All right.
Sterner got a 3rd.
Thank you, everybody.
But yeah, if anybody wants spots in that big race, let me know. I will add you to the spreadsheet. And that spreadsheet is pinned up at the top of the link there. All right, let's share this race here. We got Sterner, Greg Scott, Gambit, Sterner for a second. Opus put all of chat in this one. We got Lance for 2, RC for 1, and Lance for a 3rd, Sterner for a 3rd. I hit pay on this freaking thing. Oh, now I did.
I was about to throw in some duck jerky.
There we go. Sent it over on Venmo. Getting used to using that stuff.
Venmo's good.
Venmo. Heck yeah, it was easy to sign up and everything. Got a little card in the mail.
Did you get a Venmo MasterCard too? I did.
Oh yeah.
You could just spend it straight from the app.
Yeah.
Not going to the bank.
Speaking of Venmo, you guys, how do you get the thing verified?
The Venmo verified? What do you mean verified?
You verify your email and everything.
Bank, you know?
Oh yeah, like you just download the app and then you can go through all that on the settings and stuff like that. Because I know PayPal, I directly link that to my wife's banking account, and I believe Venmo works the same way. But yeah, I really haven't done that yet neither. And they do crypto, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, if anybody has any problems, just let me know. But we could probably roll it.
All right. Don't know much about crypto, but yeah, they do crypto on here
You're
too.
breaking up.
It's crypto's gonna, I think at least in the short term, it's gonna go way up with the new admin.
Heck yeah. Headman in the house, timing shuffles.
Oh, where's our girl? Let's do it for her. 44 and 4.
There we go.
Hope she's feeling good.
One, 2, 3, and 4. Off we go, minions. Off we go.
All right, good luck, you guys.
They're little butt plugs, man. That's what it is. Oh, sorry. Trying to keep it family friendly.
You got a drummer. Is his tongue hanging out? Yeah. Yeah, he's extra happy today.
I'm sure that's his tummy.
Come on, chat.
Rock and roll. Who gonna get it?
Here we go. Who is that? RC. Millman.
Oh,
He's delivering the silver.
Holy shit. I did that with my eyes closed. Look at that.
He broke away from the pack.
Didn't even have my eyes open.
Copper.
Boom. Congrats, RC. Oh shit, that's me. What am I doing?
You're the mailman, so you're just flying blind and hoping it makes it there. Congrats, brother. I know you probably wanted this, didn't you?
Rattler.
That's what you were talking about most, unless something else was floating your boat.
Come on, click on them. There we go. Oh, this fucking computer. It's brand new. Work right. Yes, the rattle.
All right, and I'll send it with the original inventory sticker of whoever put it on there.
That is freaking cool. Love the year. Love the grade on it as well.
And
So
it actually rattles. But the best thing about this one, the reason they call it rattlers, is the coins often would spin inside, and this one's nice and straight. So that's good. Congrats, brother man.
All right, thank you. Up next is Mr. J Smokes. There he is.
All right, I'm gonna run 5 a spot, 12 spots.
There we go.
5 a spot, 12 spots. You get the 1 Florida gold back. Brand new.
It's pretty cool. I like the the ship in the background. Looks like a lighthouse too.
And you also get the 5 Florida gold back.
That was nice.
Five
So
spot, 12 spots.
You recognize her, RC?
Yeah, that's my ex.
Okay, I thought she's a bartender at Fort Lauderdale.
Yeah, that's where she moved to.
I remember her. She made me hurricanes all night.
I bet she did.
John's taking one.
I love that with the guitar on it.
Mr. Wolf kicking
Yes,
it
I
off.
like this one. Normally they have them in green, and they changed this one and turned it into like a red,
Oh, nice.
and it makes it look nice.
Yeah, because the original ones were kind of green colored. I remember that because I used to have a few of them. Yeah, it's pretty darn cool that they do that then. All right, we got Mr. Wolf kicking it off. Ian Opus pulling up a race here, typing in the names. There we go.
Oh, the Florida $100 or the 100 gold back. Pulling the boat in, the pirate.
Yeah, because I think I looked them up. Didn't we see like a $50 too?
Yep.
Yeah, those are pretty.
Gold back.
Yeah, those are all new. The different sizes and yeah, pretty cool. I know they make a, what is that? That one's a 5, so they make a 10, a 25. I don't know if I ever seen a 50 or not.
They have a 50. The 50 is the one with the airplane, air pilot.
Oh yeah, you know. Yeah, I remember looking them up. They were pretty freaking cool looking. Yeah. There we go. We got Mr. Wolf, Opus, Sterner. Oh, okay. Mike said, yeah,
Mike.
they make a half, they make $1, a $2, $5, $10, 25, 50, and the hundo. Woo! I bet you that hundo is quite expensive.
I think that Honda's
brand
new. Did they make those for the original ones?
Nope,
they stop
this is the first state.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the originals, they might have. I don't know. I know the half ones are pretty darn cool looking too.
Truth is, if I win this race,
the half and the 2 and the 100 are the new.
If I win this race, it's going to cost me money because my coin shop, he's got sets of 3 of the first 4, but I don't. He's got South Carolina, Nevada, and Wyoming, and he's got 1s and 5s. That's it.
Yeah, Wyoming one is really freaking cool.
Yeah, they're all beautiful. I have one, but where is it? I don't have it.
Oh, no shit. The 100 is actually a 1/10 of an ounce of gold. No shit, huh? Wow.
Absolutely.
Well, dingo dango, damn.
Yeah, but you're looking at $500 or more.
So if it's a 1/10 ounce of gold on that gold bag, so that's pretty much like 3 grams of gold.
3 grams plus, yeah.
Yeah, that's freaking awesome.
Let's see.
Yeah, so yeah, that makes sense. They're probably selling those buggers around $300 or $400 then. Absolutely.
I want to say 5.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
kind of high premiums.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're stuck at 9 spots. We got 3 down. It's 5 a spot. Hello, Passion.
And I don't know exactly how many of these they make. I know that they all have a serial number on them, but they don't have like kind of like, remember the silver dragon backs that they had? They made like, I don't know, 10,000 of those. These, they all have a serial number right there.
Yep,
But
and
it
this
doesn't
is the alpha. So
Yeah,
this
for all
is
I-
the first. What would you say? The first set, or came out the
Yeah.
press first?
Yeah,
Really,
first run.
Yeah.
Bait the hook raid. Good to see you, Passion. And bait the hook.
What's up, mate?
In his name. Yep.
I'll
there
be
he
right.
is.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some caffeine in me.
Mike
Damn
says it's close to
Get out here.
$600.
Woo!
I'm not surprised. Your place, RC, that we hear the cars driving by? Does it sound like a horse whinnied when it was in that car?
Oh, that was a tractor trailer.
I swore it sounded like a horse said hello as it passed by.
You said it won't be in my stack for that amount. Yeah, it's a little.
Get them. That's why you want to try to get one for $6 or $5.
Yeah. Got 3 down. 9 to go. Guess we'll give it a couple more minutes here. See if we can fill her on up. If not, we're gonna play musical panels here. Where we
5 a spot. You're getting both. You're getting the 1 and the 5. So if you have a black light, you shine it on the back. You'll see the 1, and you see AU on it on the back. This is the first year they started doing that. And on the 5s, you'll see 5 AU.
Oh yeah.
Little security feature. Now, what if, so people are getting paid like $20 an hour, some are getting paid like $30 an hour, and what if they change that to where you're getting paid in goldbacks, or they tell you you make 3 goldbacks an hour instead of you're making $20 an hour or something like that?
Well, if they did that, how would they give me the change on that?
I don't know. It just sounds, to me, it sounds better than $30. You know, it's just gonna if you get a raise, it's just gonna keep going up. You're making $50. You're making You know, what if they change it to where you're making like 2 goldbacks an hour or 3 goldbacks an hour? Sounds.
I wouldn't mind. Wouldn't mind. There we go. 4 down, 8 to go. We're also taking spots in the big race for Ernest. I think, yeah, usually these big races fill up quite good. I think we're still stuck at 47 names. We got 47 down. Plus, we'll be taking spots for that throughout the whole week as well. Help out Ernest as much as we can. Will I have a chunk of gold or silver? Yeah, I kind of agree with that too. Yeah.
Yeah, well, what about the younger age? This is a new generation coming in.
I mean, gold back. I mean, how would they give you the change on the gold back though? That's what kind of puzzles me.
I mean, there's stores in all states that you can go to the store and you can spend these and buy stuff.
Yeah.
They
Now,
have it on their shelf, like instead of it saying $3.50, it says 1 goldback.
huh. All right.
And if instead of it saying this item is $9.99, it's saying 2 goldbacks or something like that.
Yeah, I think if you go on the website, they have an exchange rate now. It's the gold rate,
So
not face
I
value.
believe I think it's in South Dakota. You can go to like Ace hardware store and you can spin these.
Oh,
You
all
can
right.
go to the grocery
So,
store and you can spin them.
so technically, they're going to price items, but then again, it's going to be the cost of the gold back. So basically, in the end, there won't be no change because they're either going to accept the dollars, so many dollars, or a $5, $10. Is that what you mean, basically?
Well,
Yep.
no, it has cash value. It has cash value. It's just that they cost so much to purchase that they're not practical right now
Okay.
because of the premium that's added to them. But they're still useful. And you're not just going to, it's not just worth $1 or a $5. That's the point. It's still worth its weight in gold, basically, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
When you use them in a state that makes them.
Yeah. So basically, if they have an item that says, "Hey, this will cost you 2 gold bags," well,
yeah.
If you bring in a $5 gold back, they'll give you back 3 $1 gold backs. You see what I'm getting at?
And a kick in the balls.
And a kick in the balls, probably.
Yep, they give you that. They give you paper back.
Okay. Oh, okay. So
Right.
well, yeah, they'll give you the change in US coin. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, that's that's what I was wondering. Yeah. All right, we got.
All right, we're gonna pass it.
We got Mr. Wolf, Opus, Turner, Brad. Any more takers? If not, we're gonna play musical panels here. We're gonna move on to the next. All right, looks like we're passing. All right, go over here. Who was third? All right. All right. Try that. We'll go for it, guys. We'll do 5 a spot this time. 5 for 10. See if you guys want to do that one. Ounce of silver. Or I got the bank race going on. Only 3 spots left on this bank race. First place is either going to get a 1/10 gold or 3 of the 2 bank picks. Or you can choose 2 of the 3 bank picks. So I kind of spiced it up there a little bit for first place. You got 3 different choices. for the first place winner. Second and third place will also get a 2-bank choice or a 1-bank choice. Or you can just bank your win and, you know, save up for another prizes. Of course, there's all the people that have banks with me. Who's got credits here? We got CC with a couple, William E. and Dustin Hilton. Let me pull up a race here.
Lance is in for 3. Harley Babe getting in for a free spot.
Okay. And Harley Babe, there we go. Had you down there, Harley Babe, for that hashtag free spot in any one of my games tonight. Heck yeah. All right, let's see what we got out there for choices, guys.
Turner's coming in for 1.
Tons of goodies. We got the Dune. That's a package deal. You got both halves. Half-ounce teal, half-ounce lilac. Year of the Dragons. Those are pretty darn cool, too. I like the little half-ouncers. Colorized. That's a package deal. You get the flag bar, and that is a Trump copper. It's a pretty nice one, too. Never stop fighting to save America. We get the brand new 2025 ASC. I got a couple of the brand new Maples 2025. And that's a 2025 Year of the Snake. A couple of antique silvers there. We got the Brad V and Odin. We get the Dead Men Tell No Tales. 2014 Kookaburra. These are smoking. I got a couple of those available. Beautiful coin. 11-year-old Kookaburra. Looks like it was just minted yesterday. These are freaking nice. That's an old school one, too. That one looks like it was just minted yesterday as well. Year of the Dragon. But that is a 2012. Heck yeah. Colorized Phantom. Perth Mint. Couple of the Myth and Legend series here. The Dragon Koi and the Four Guardians. That one's really nice. Got a phoenix up above. Got the tiger. Snake turtle thing guy. And then the dragon at the bottom. And that does have the 125 anniversary mint mark there. You know, it's got the anniversary Kook and the Millennium Falcon. I got tons of 2-ouncers. I got tons of nice little upgrade stuff there. Sterner's in for 1. Halfway there. There's a little scope. There we go. Show a couple of these off for the new 2025 because when they started to put that security feature, when they started making the 2021 Type 2 with that very brand new design, they started to put that security feature in different places. This one is right over here below the eye, right there. Missing read. And if anybody's saving up on their banks, I got all the way from a 3-ounce Reckless, couple of the Postal Express mints. Nicely graded Morgan there. First year for the P mint mark on the Proof ASE. That one scans out nicely too, right at 165. Of course, we got the Antique Libertad out there. I think I've seen these listed for now. I think they were about 140. At one point, they were like 240. So it's pretty smoking good deal at 3 banks. Heck yeah. Some 2-ouncers. Queen's Beast Completer coin. 2-ounce Year of the Dragon. 2-ounce Year of the Snake. Another 2-ouncer from Comsco. King of Pirates. Insanely detailed coin. That's another one there from Haley Bug. Number 13 out of 100. Colorized Captain Kidd. With the gold shield label Morgan there. 1884 OMS63. Another 2-ouncer. Year of the Dragon. These little 2-ouncers. They're nice. Five down. 5 to go. Tons of goodies. Yeah, it's a nice little stacker from Comsco. These King of Pirates, still in the plastic here. I just left it on. Working compass, which is pretty cool. That's something new that I'd never seen before that they do. You know, who you got there? You got Captain Morgan. I like the detail around it though. If I can get it in the lighting, a little treasure chest. There's Captain Kidd. Heck yeah. It's like over here when I got the Captain Kidd edition. Pretty cool. Got the eye patch and all. This Viking guy. Yeah, the anchor, the wood planks. Look at the little telescope. I think it's resting on a map. You got Blackbeard, barrels of rum. I mean, these are freaking nice for a stacker. Comsco, 2-ouncer, King of Pirates stackable. Freaking
Only
nice.
5,000 made.
Woo! Heck yeah.
They are listed on eBay for like $200.
Wow. Boy, I'm nuts having it up there for 2 banks then.
Heck
So,
yeah.
they are freaking nice. Let's see. We got Opus in for 1, Olin in for 1. Let me type these in. There we go.
Let's go get it. Hi, Donna.
3
What's
left.
up, Hector? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Close that.
Olin's in there.
There we go. I'm back. Gambit with 1.
Gambit's in
2
for 1.
spots left.
I can't believe they shot that much up in value for those King of Pirates. Holy smokes.
Yes, have you looked on it?
If they run out of them, they go right up.
Yeah, I mean, when they came out, they were right around like 130. Shipping and all. You know what I mean? They were expensive little buggers, but freaking nice.
They just make the craziest stuff. I gave my buddy with the coin shop the satellite, the telescope, the space telescope from
Oh
Comsco.
yeah, the hell is that called?
It's the
Yeah,
I'm
John
trying to win it off you.
James
Webb.
Webb telescope,
It's the
right?
James Webb space telescope.
Yeah, those were freaking cool. Honeycomb
piece.
little satellite type thing. It was pretty darn cool.
Exactly.
I remember. All right, we got 2 left. We got Lance in for 3. Harley Babe, Sterner, Opus, Olin, and Gambit. 2 left. And of course, we have 3 spots left on that bank race. Who we got on that bank race? Scratch and Go Crazy, Opus, Santi, Ernest, Santi, Opus, Pizza Guy. 3 left. Heck yeah.
No, Pizza Guy's doing all right. Anybody heard from him this week?
All right, Sterner. If you
2
say
spots
so.
left.
I wasn't keeping track, but if you say so. There's paperwork here around me. I don't know where the fuck I'm writing next. Oh my God, all these fucking computers and buttons. Jesus. I don't know how I did that a week ago when I was on a 50 milligram gummy. Let me tell you, I had trouble typing the keyboard, Opus. I almost had to pass my turn. It's like 2 weeks ago. I was like, holy shit.
That's the whole point.
Well, yeah, but that's the whole point why they make 10 milligrams. I thought 50 was like a normal thing for when, you know, you first start doing them. But apparently,
in California, California 10 is the legal limit.
Wow, yeah, that's what I need. I need that Cali legal limit. Oh my God, I don't know what the fuck they're selling around here, but woo.
Well, I have something to show you, but I don't know where I put it, of course, because it's that.
I mean, it doesn't matter how much you eat, how much you drink. That gummy's gonna kick your ass until it wears off.
Well, here now you can get these little bottles like the like 5-hour energy bottles, and they've got 60 mils in the bottle. So another 10 mil.
Plenty of room up here. Make you see double freeze. Limp firm. Yeah, probably Mike. Yeah. I mean, I used to, you know, smoke, but you know, I haven't smoked in like 3 years, I guess. It's been a while. Yeah, I had the freaking captain of the police department here, a lady. She comes by once in a while, grabs some hay. I think she's got goats or something like that, and she's like, "Here, I'll give you these, you know, for funsies." And I was like, "What the fuck?" And I was like, you know, it's 50 milligrams. It's probably a low dosage, you know. Yeah, let me try one. Holy fucking. Yeah, man. That was like, you know, I woke up the next morning feeling the same fucking way. I was like, what in the hell did this lady give me? I was like, oh my, I haven't seen her since, but when I see her, boy, I'm going to tell her. Got any 10s?
You can cut them up, man. You can chop them up and.
Yeah, I think I'm definitely going to have to. My Lord. The first one I took was 100. I thought I was going to die. Oh, I bet. Yeah. Yeah, no, I would have been done for, man. I would have been, yeah. I mean, I was mellow. I was feeling good. I was like, oh, yeah, this is, you know, like, yeah, you know. And then all of a sudden it really kicked in and I was, fuck me. I can't even type a name on a keyboard. I was running open panel by myself. I'm like, I think I even passed on my turn. I was so fucked up.
Next time you got to try it on some shrooms, dude.
I was like, Jesus.
Watching the race.
I was better off smoking a doobie. My God, what are they putting this shit? I was like, damn, blow your fucking socks off, you know? Then waking up the next day and feeling the same way as I felt that night, I was like, are you kidding me? I'm still fucked up. I woke up fucked up. It's like, wow. Brad said, all right, 2 for the close.
Well, as far as a piss test goes, you're fucked up for a month.
Good thing I don't have to do those.
Yeah. I still think it's just crazy that there's certain states you can't go around. They'll lock your ass up.
Yeah, that's what blows my mind. I mean,
it's just been legal here so long now.
That's what confuses me. United States of America, but then I don't know, depending on what state you're in, it's the laws are all freaking different. It just, I don't know. When they pass a law, can they just make it for, you know, every state, make this shit less confusing? We got Lance in for 3, Harley Babe, Sterner, Opus, Olin, Gambit, Brad in for 2.
Well, they built a whole new bureaucracy in the state for it, but it's screwed. But at the same time, it's out there.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not bad in the gummies, not whatsoever. I think they're great. I just need a lower dosage.
Well, actually, the thing now is like they became bigger and bigger conglomerates were trying to buy it. You know, become large. A lot of corporations, and everybody is losing their freaking pants who invested large amounts of money for that, including like Woody Harrelson and his huge dispensary in LA. They all lost a ton of money.
Wow. 3 on the shuffles. Off we go. Yeah, you ended up getting 2 in the package, and I still have the other one. I've been yeah, we're gonna save that for a different day. A day preferably where I'm not using the computer as much.
Damn you, man. You gave Lance my pink car.
What do you got? You got the red one. Those are always lucky too.
I got the one that's the color of the Commander's uniform. Go Commanders!
Right? Hey, I'll say it now. I would like to see Buffalo versus the Commanders in the Super Bowl. Let's see if we can make it happen this upcoming week.
Come on, Commander. Nope. Lance gonna get me.
Teal Lamborghini here. Who we got? We got Lance. Heck yeah.
Lance got me, and he didn't even need the pink car to do it.
In for the win. Oh, all right. Oh, I see you now. Let me add you and Sterner to the stage here. Thank
there
you.
I am.
Yep.
There you are. Thought you were being quiet.
Oh, fuck, where am I? Oh, yeah, I'm right here. All right. Lance in for the win. All right. We got the bank race going on. 3 spots left. We got tons of good prizes. Or if you always want to take a bank and save up for any of the bigger prizes, let me know. So you can do. Let me know what you want to do. Or if you want to see anything closer, just let me know.
If you see something you like, get it now, because when it's gone, it's gone.
That's right. Oh, man, I was on the phone. What happened? You won, Lance. You came across that finish line. In for the win. You get the bank race going.
Yeah, unfortunately, the claiming timer ran out, and I was second, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so sorry, Lance.
Yep. Tons of goodies, tons of choices. Got a bank race going on. Could always bank your win as well. Save up for any of the bigger prizes. Yeah, or if there's anything you want to see closer, let me know. See, he didn't do the walk away. He took a phone call and still won. Boom.
Lance, you still with us?
Who? Me? What? Who? Yeah, Lance is out there. He's thanking. Bank race, Lance. Bank race. Almost ready.
Almost. Only got 3 more spots available on that bank race. 3 different winners. Tons of goodies out there. There's some combo deals out there too. And you got the Dune. Heck yeah.
He wants the ASC.
ASC 2025 ASC.
Brand spanking new.
Heck yeah.
There it is.
2025.
Squeaky clean.
Heck yeah. Little security feature right below the eye. Beautiful choice. I love the ASCs. First coin I started to collect. And they're awesome. All right, let's see. After me was Mr. Wolf. All right, Mr. Wolf. There we go.
Let's do 5 for 12.
What?
There we go.
Get it? Let's put some fire
And
in there.
There's something new up there.
then we're going to, we've got, start back here. We've got the Hildegard. First in the Valkyrie series from Germania. We've got the last of the allegories, 2023, High Five Girls. We've got Alexander the Great of the Legendary Warriors. And have Eric the Blood Axe of the Legendary Warriors. We got the old Silvertown, vintage Silvertown bar. Back says Winchester, Indiana. And we've got the UV printed Shrek and Wreck bar from the Shrek and Wreck show. Kind of their Halloween bar type thing. And then we have an 18. I'm not sure how well it's going to show up, but it's there we go. A 3-cent Trime.
There you go.
1857. So it's type 2. And it was minted on a damaged planchette. It's 3-cent silver. Smallest coin in U.S. minted.
Five a spot, 12 spots.
And 5 a spot. Yeah, I took and had the. I don't know if any of y'all remember him, Ken Peavy, the originator of the coin Q&A.
Okay.
And I sent him pictures of that Trime, and he verified that. I asked him, I said, is that post-mint damage, or is it, something minted on a damaged planchette? And he said it was minted on a damaged planchette.
That'd be cool to send out.
Basically an error type thing. That's what Ken Peavy told me about it.
Come on, folks, let's go. Oh, I guess I'll go first.
Any takers? Are there any takers?
I'll go first.
And James Schultz is still out there. He's got that free spot with me.
All right, we got one down. I'm just grabbing my coffee real quick. One down, 11 to go.
And I'd like to feel this one is the last race for me for tonight. It's fitting to start snowing out there.
All right.
It'll be our first snow in Texas this year.
Got to get your dogs in your toboggan ready to get to town.
Like I say, got a little choice of different things out there, from one piece of constitutional and the rest of it's
very cool stuff.
Pretty nice rounds. Couple nice bars.
This is John Wolf's last race for tonight. So if you'd like to get something interests you on there, just $5 can get it.
I don't have a whole lot of talking left in me. I'm at St. Michael or St.
Is that St. Michael or St. George? Which one? I don't think any of them are.
I don't see that on any of them. I've got the allegories. I've got.
Well, that's funny. Alexander the Great. He thought that was that one.
Yeah, and they got Eric the Blood Axe and
March. That's Alexander the Great. Yeah.
Oh, that's Alexander the Great. A little bit before Michael and George. Just a couple hundred years before.
I don't think anybody's in a racing mood tonight.
Sleepy. Been a long day. I got up early today.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't believe I totally forgot it was a holiday.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to do the whole post office and bank and all that stuff too. Tomorrow I got a bunch of doctor's things.
Yeah, I gotta get your package out tomorrow, Opus.
No worries, my friend. No rush. I think I left. I think I entered and then I left and went about my business. So I didn't realize I'd won.
Actually, Gambit had put you in for it.
Unbelievable, Gambit. You're awesome. If you're still here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I must have been out and about on my bicycle by then.
But that was nice. 5-ounce Reckless Metals piece.
Oh my goodness. The one that you enameled?
Yep.
Holy cow, that's super cool.
Werewolf's Curse.
Yeah, that thing's super cool, man. I've been looking at that.
Brad's putting one in for chat.
Well, I better just keep the coin karma flowing for one in for Gambit. Come on, folks. Let's fill her up. What's up, out, Johnny?
Like a tank of gas. Fill her up.
Fill her up. That Shrek and Wreck bar is not very, not a whole lot of those. Sure.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot of them out there.
That dime might be worth sending in, to be honest though. Get her slabbed up. Come on, folks. How many we got in here? 23 of y'all. What do you guys want to talk about?
Oh.
Well, you want to put a timer?
Yeah. Yeah, we're, like I say, I don't want to hold up the show.
No, the show's going this way the show goes. We just need some more folks that want to play.
Yeah.
So we'll figure out what people want to talk about without letting Dennis get too dirty.
I got to look in here. I got one more ounce piece. I got a Reckless Metals Destroy It All Rolo.
Boomski.
Doesn't really look like it there, but it's a antiqued. Destroy It All Rolo. And they destroy it all. They want to run all over everywhere. There we go.
You're living on a slope. What do you think, guys? Monday night. Let's go. Let's play it up. I don't have any of the funny movie clips, RC.
There he is.
You got a couple here. I don't know. Maybe this will wake them up.
Oh, this place has a lot of fond memories for me. The very first time I bashed a man's skull in was here, and it was a mess. But that bat was aluminum. I've switched to wood. So you should get your ass out here right now, or I'll bash your brains all over that wall with one fucking swing.
Okay, sure. Let me show you.
I like that one.
Man, here I was talking and I was on mute.
I tend to get lousy service when I do that at the bank.
Yeah, I've only been at one bank that actually getting robbed while I was in it. While I was a young kid, didn't know anything about it. And it was actually there in Napa.
That's funny. You should say that because the big Wells Fargo here got robbed a couple weeks ago, and it's one block from the police station.
James Schultz is in for one.
Yeah, they literally just like came outside and arrested the guy right when he left the bank with the bag of money.
It happened to me, well, similar. When I was 12, I was walking right on, I was going home, and I was just like a block away, half a block, and I'm walking right next to the bank, and all of a sudden the alarm's going off. I was like,
Yeah.
oh, that's weird. I got to the corner and a little pickup truck like a Datsun with a camper shell pulls up to the front. Guy comes running out of the bank with a black bag. It looked like one of those old doctor bags. And I'm at the corner watching this whole thing, and he stops and he looks right at me. And he just jumps in the truck and they take off. And I was like, okay. The police station was right across the street. The police station was right across the street, and it took them an hour to respond.
Oh wow!
Yeah, it was crazy because I just went home, and an hour later, I hear the police cars and the tires all screeching, and I was like, golly, they were just across the street.
Yeah. Thank you,
for
Brad.
one.
And thank you, Owen.
7 spots left. Jenna, I'm trying to remember what coin did you want for your son the other night. What was it? It was like a cartoon character.
Hello, Olin. All right, 7 left, folks. Let's go.
That's what it was. The SpongeBob. I've been cracking my head trying to figure out what that was.
I was going to try to get that from Brad. It was there for a while. Here we go. Let's do it. I'm looking at coins and not seeing what chat's up to. Come on, chat. Let's play.
No, Jenna. I was just kind of wondering. I couldn't remember what it was and who had it. And it was just something that was just gnawing at me. And I was like, man, what was it? So I guess it's still floating out there.
Ooh, Peter, that looked like you were going to win that one. Wolf, skull, wolf.
Yeah, it's Brad. Brad's the one that has the SpongeBob.
Yeah.
All right, what are we doing? What are we doing? Where are we at?
Well, I'm not sure we're going. I think we just about played out.
Might be.
One of them nights so far. Maybe we get
7 to go. Any more action? I think they're all raced out.
Well, I think Silver Squad just ended, so some folks might come over here from DTs.
You know the one about the guy says he has a dog that can talk.
Oh man, I get hooked on those loops of talking animals on YouTube.
Yeah, so the guy goes to a telling agent claiming that his dog can talk. So the agent's like, okay, let's see it. So he looks at his dog and he says, what's on top of the building? And the dog's like, roof. He's like, what do you talk about with when you're talking to the other dogs? Roof. The agent looks at them, tells them to get out. So they both get kicked out. They're outside, and the man looks at the dog and he says, I'm really disappointed with your performance. The dog looked at him and says, well, you're the one that was asking the questions. Keynes is back.
Hello, Kane.
Yeah, I know. Who was it? Big T's having a big old auction right now too. A lot of folks over there. We love Big T. and Mama T.
Yeah. All right.
Where are we at? 7?
Let's
We got
play.
7 left. Yep.
Yeah. Doesn't look very promising. It's hard to say.
Yeah. Well, we're going. Hate for it to happen to anybody, but let's go ahead and
Wait,
pass.
wait. Adam says close
Wait a
it.
minute. Adam says
Close
close it. Okay.
Wow. 7 spots,
Well,
Adam. You
thank you,
sure?
Adam.
Adam, you frisky biscuit.
That's awesome, man. That's awesome.
Good to see you, Adam.
We've got.
All right. Did you run the race earlier, John, or did that one pass?
Adam says 1 for chat,
Yeah,
1 for Wounded Warrior Project, and the rest for him.
All right.
You did run one earlier, didn't you? You ran
Yes,
because
we did.
it was the other. So I owe you for that one still. I'm going to send all 3 spots now.
Okay. Well, actually, the first one, Santiago closed out.
Oh, that's right. He closed the whole race. That's
Yeah.
right. Never mind. I got you. That's right. I tried to get in right before he did that, and I missed it.
Yeah.
All right, let's share this list.
Okay.
All right, here we go, everyone.
Good luck, y'all.
And
Adam comes in and
Right, we
saves
got
the day.
Opus, Brad for chat. Opus put Gambit in. We got James Olin, and Adam got 7 total. 1 is for chat, 1's for Wounded Warrior, and the other 5 are for Adam.
All right.
all right. And let's go ahead and run it.
Boomski.
This is it.
And we've got the 101. 1 shuffle for those that are serving. 1 shuffle for those that have served. And 1 shuffle for those that didn't make it home. They are all heroes.
Boom. Heck yeah.
Right on.
Just make sure you're not too close to the windows there, Frisco's mom. All right. Who's going to do it? Who get him, doggy?
Who's going to catch that rabbit?
That's still one of my favorite Bugs Bunny cartoons is the rabbit and the dogs one.
All right, they're falling back. They're all of them are falling back. It could be anybody's race.
Adam on the bottom looks like coming up forward. Adam in the middle.
There's Adam.
Adam.
Here comes Adam. Oh, wait a minute. Oh! Opus was coming in, but Adam flew right by.
Number 5 in for the win.
5.
Yeah.
All right, Adam.
Congrats, Adam.
All right, I know Adam got Let's go ahead and I'll go over the choices here. We've got the
Yep, you needed most of those.
Hildegard. We've got the last of the allegories. We've got Alexander the Great, legendary warrior. We've got Eric the Blood Axe, also a legendary warrior. We've
I gave it.
got
Thank you, dear.
Silvertown Bar. We've got the Shrek and Wreck Bar. We've got the Reckless Rollo, destroy everything. Here we've got the 1857 3-cent silver prime type 2 that was minted on a damaged planchette.
That's a cool piece. Hildy, he wants the Hildy.
Hildegard.
Take the Hildy. All right.
Everybody loves
That one
Hildy.
is yours, Adam.
No, okay, and they did the Trime first, and then they did the Thrickle after. Trimes are silver, and Thrickles are not.
Right. The trickles are nickel, and the prime is a silver.
Yep.
Correct. All right. Well, I thank everybody. Like I say, I'm gonna go curl up under the blanket and take me a
Have a good sleep, John.
shot of antifreeze.
Help that good sleep come.
You have a good night, John.
All right, John.
Oh,
Have a good one, man. Thanks for coming.
oh, no problem. I enjoy that. Enjoy getting up here and being with people. That's the best thing.
Yeah, we could be lousy company, but at least we're here, right? At least I'm speaking for myself. Right, kitty cat.
And if there's anyone else in the stream that wants to come up, it's open panel. You know, now's the time to, if you want to, get rid of some stuff. You never know. All right, so I think it is my turn.
And yes, yep.
All right. You know, I see that that one you have with the pirate captains.
Yep.
That was pretty. Yeah, that was pretty neat. I got one with the captain too. What's this? Check out my captain. Look at that.
That's the only guy that they left off of that coin was Captain Crunch.
All right. Oh man, I got a lot of glare on this.
What's the card at the back?
Okay, that is actually it's a 2-bank, and it is 2-ounce maple leaf.
Oh, cool. 4 quarters and 10 tenths, or 10 grams, or was it?
Look at that.
20 grams and 20 grams. How many grams is it fully?
Oh, But I looked it up, and it's 2 ounces.
Okay. So
Ooh.
probably the squares are all going to be 10s, and then the outsides are 1s.
Well, the big ones in the middle are 1/4 ounce. Here, let me get my
So
loop.
that would make it more. Okay, so then 20, it'd be more than or 1/20th then. Like duh.
Okay, hold on. I'll tell you right now.
I need my human calculator brain.
I always got to get my loop. All right.
Doing math.
All right. So on the top row, it's a 120 ounce.
1/20th, yeah.
1/20th.
And there's
1,
20 of them.
2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of those.
20, because there's 20 on the other side.
Okay, in the middle, it's 1/4 ounce, and there's 4. On the bottom row, it's 1/10 ounce, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, okay. So I thought they were all okay. There's 3 of sizes. That's cool. It makes me wish I had a bank.
And that's a 2 banker.
I figure if I open enough races, one of them will win.
And in the middle, I got the 2 bank for 2 banks, the 2 ounce rabbit. Still got the gold bank race. 2 spots are left. I was really hoping we would fill it up. We could run it. 2 spots left on the 5 gram gold bar bank race. Over here, I got a pampered bar, and still got that plastic. When you ship, so it's peeling on the edges, but it's still intact. Got the 2022 Batarang. I have a MS70 PCGS Germania. I got a Libertad, an ASC, Britannia. I got a Panda. It's the one with the 2 pandas. Let me bring this up.
It's 2021, I
it's
believe.
the 2022 Panda.
22. Yep, on the snow. I like that.
2022. I got this one here is, I think it's 14. No. Man, my eyes are not as good as they used to be.
Oh.
This one is the 2024 Year of the Dragon. I got the bear and the bull. I got 2 kookaburras, bird of paradise, truth conquers all. Finally got it. And this one here in the middle, you got the Route 66. If you pick that, you get a free spot. Or if you pick the bottle caps, which are both 6 grams each, they both are one pick. They'll go together. You'll also get a free spot. 6 a spot, 10 spots. Any questions on anything? You want to see something closer? Feel free to ask. Jen, I was trying to figure out what that was, and it's a bat, and I'm thinking it was a bat, the bat. Only thing I can think of is the Batarang.
Those are cool.
It took me a bit to figure that one out. 7 spots. And I also have let's see here. Got a bunch of other kookaburras.
Ooh. Are they all the same, or are they different years?
Right there. Huh?
Are they different years, or are they all the same?
I got some duplicates here. I'll tell you the years. I'll go through them. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. We got the 30th anniversary.
Yep, 25th. Oh, that's 2020.
Let me get back on the StreamYard one so I can see what I'm doing. Okay.
Yeah, 2020.
Okay. We got the 2024.
Beauty. I guess the new one should be out pretty soon, actually.
I've got the
Gamberton. Start showing the kooks. They come, man. What was that?
got the 2017.
If you let kooks, they will come.
2017. No, I've always liked this one. The 2022.
Yep.
And I have another 2024.
Nice.
And the ones up here that I got up here are
The 16, and I'm not sure if that one right in your hand is
the 2011.
Oh, 11, okay.
That's 2011. And this one is
It's a 16.
very good. The 2016, where it's on the barbed wire, with the barbed wire.
Yeah, they did a lot of different privys on that year, too, so I've got a couple of 16.
Yeah, kookaburras are nice, man.
Yeah, they're fun. Let's go, guys. 6 spots left.
So some of Cooks. And then I got a small stack of Libertads. Let's see, aside from the one that's up on top. Oh, gotta keep jumping back and forth from screen to screen. Let's see.
Come on, guys. How many? 6 left.
Libertad, I got a 2023 Libertad. And 2015 Libertad. Uh, 2021 Libertad. And then 2013. And the one that's way out there, oh, of course,
It always waits for you. You need that one.
Is a 2015.
John's still awake.
All right.
John's
5 down,
coming in
5 to
for
go.
And then here's the
Boomer said, wake the fuck up, Sterner.
See if I can find
All
the year
right.
on this.
I'm anxious. I want that. There's one of them that you have that I need.
Here's the
one by
2020, 2022 Bull and the Bear. Yeah, you can't focus.
Go.
Make me crack my last sody water. Oh, actually, I have a beer outside. I'm going to get it.
All right. 2 spots left. Where is
Go
that?
get it. Jeez. And, Dennis, with your attitude, you'd make a great freaking bartender. But getting Dennis.
Turner. And all right, here we go. Let's share this.
All right.
I think I got it typed up right. Should be sharing.
They also have a half-ounce 2016 Libertad.
This is the proof one?
No.
Very cool.
We got Opus and kicking it off. Sterner, Olin, Gambit, Mr. Wolf. Opus put Dennis in. Opus grabbed the 3rd spot. We got Brad in there. And Sterner for the 2nd and 3rd spot for the close.
Okay. Oh, you need my information up there. So,
If anybody wants to know what Dennis looks like, just go to the dictionary and look up attitude. They've got his picture right there.
I just picture a bulldog eating a mustard sandwich.
there's my information, everyone. My claim email is also my PayPal email. No comments. My preference is use the Cash App if you have nothing else. Because I don't want to get punished by them, and lose it. I really enjoy the Cash App. But if you have to, go ahead and do it. But again, no comments. My PayPal email is the same as the claim email. So whoever wins, send me a claim email at that email address.
Venmo's way to go.
Nice.
All right. All right, you guys. So make sure you just send everything in, and let's go ahead and run it.
All right.
Yeah, I know. I would love that bank race to be closed. 2 spots, man. 2 spots. You can also buy a spot on there if you want. That is available.
And 5. Mother trucking time. Here we go.
Here we go.
Bumpity bumpity.
All right.
I'm hauling ass, man. Got a truck full of ass.
Rolling, rolling, rolling. Who's gonna win? Everybody's grouped up. Opus is falling back.
That's because somebody put a governor on my truck.
Oh, everybody's falling back. Everybody's falling back. Who's gonna step on the pedal?
Come on
Here
now,
comes Olin. Is it gonna be Olin? Olin's
Big,
taking
big
off. Here
pill,
comes
Olin.
Gambit. Oh, here comes Sterner. Here comes Sterner.
On the third spot.
Oh,
Nice.
oh, it's Sterner. Sterner has got it.
Snuck up on him. Gambit almost had it.
Sterner. There we go.
Congrats, Sterner.
I suck
Yep,
something suck.
almost did. Almost did. Sterner. All right. What would you like?
What year is that, Allegories?
The allegory. It is 2020.
As Mrs. Coin Crew said to me, Dennis, you won fun.
Can I get a better look at that Pamp Cross?
Sure.
Made you stretch, didn't I?
Like I said, it's still got the plastic film on it. It's
Yeah.
peeling on the edges.
What's the back look like?
Aha, I knew you were going to say that.
I'll take that one.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Just send me the claim email, all right?
I sure will.
Thank you very much.
I'd like to drop a 5 for 10.
Right. 5 spot, 10 spots.
Boomski.
I need to write down his email real quick. So Opus has my free spot, right?
Is that you? Okay. Sweet.
Yeah.
I've been starting all of them, so we'll just start this one too.
All right, so it's Santiago A1555@gmail.com.
Yes, sir.
All right. Yep, $5 a spot for 10 spots should be a killer value for everything that I have up there on the table for choices. I put an ASC up here for Lance and Santiago. It's a 2024. ASC in perfect condition. And I have a Libertad up here. Also, Santia, this is the 2023. I know you have one. I have a 2020 also, if you were to pick that. So I have the 2020 I can dig out for you if you'd rather have that one.
That's cool.
San Francisco cable car, Patrick Mint. Thank you, Opus. Thank you, Gambit. This is absolute fire on the table for a $5 pick.
I'm pretty sure that god coin is Osiris. And then that one is Tut.
Yes, this is Tut's sarcophagus. Fire coins.
I love the Egyptian stuff. They make such a lot of cool ones.
Yeah. Thank you, Santi. Mermaid Rising, Fiji Mat. Trivium by Silver Shield. Ostara. Germania. I have the 2013 Kookaburra up here. Ghana Alien by Scottsdale. Nui Ram. I seem to be a lot more proud of this one than everybody else because it hadn't been picked yet, but this is a killer piece.
Those things have a high premium. It's part of a series, I think.
Yeah, that's a nice piece.
Yeah, there's another one that's a sword that's part of that series. That's cool too.
This is by Scottsdale.
I like that. That's beautiful.
Oh yeah, I seen that one in TEP sell for like $65. Got the Nevada bar in excellent condition. All of my stuff is guaranteed to be in excellent condition. If you don't like it, send it back and I'll send you something else. Destroy it all. Aliens crop circle in Talia. Star Wars piece. It's galactic something. Cowards die many times before their death. Alternate reverse. Only 100 of them. Got the stack attack and the satin finish. Reckless coffin. Retired logo. Limited to 250 pieces. Number 220. I also have the Don't Cross Me logo. Coffin. Also limited to 250 pieces. Number 34. $1.50 constitutional in fine condition. Bad Apple Bullion. Rabid Grizzly. Serial number 009. Glimmer of Light by Reckless Metals. Number 359 of only 500 minted. Bad Apple Bullion. Non-serialized. smiley face with the shredded cheek. See the jawbone through his cheek. It is a non-serialized piece. This is not number 1. That's 1 ounce. Plague Doctor by Mutiny Metals. Non-serialized piece. And that's what I have up there for offer.
All right. Looks like we got 3 down, 7 to go.
Uh-oh. I've triggered a food conversation. Here we go.
Sure did.
Sausage. I think I'll just start a new ASMR channel and just eat Captain Crunch next to a microphone for like an hour.
Looks like my camera's coming in pretty good tonight.
Seems like we have good internet.
Looks like a lot of fire up there for cheap.
Come get some.
So we'll give it until 11 o'clock and then I'll pass it. Well, wait a minute. Give it another. It's already 11:05. I'll give it until 11:05.
11 hours. 11 hours, 57 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, say it's at 11.
There's the CC. Hello, darling.
All right, 5 down, 5 to go.
Good
to see
CC. My chat's lagging on my second device is what's going on.
CC's in for 2.
Okay.
Heck yeah.
All right, I see it now.
We're halfway there.
Well, we have to fill more spots before we can run the race, CC, because there's more prizes on that race at this point than what we have filled. We only have 47 spots filled so far on the Ernest race, and I think it's going to have to be over 100 spots for the prizes that are on it at this point. We're hoping to do unlimited prizes and add prizes as the spots filled, but nobody's really jumping on board to help Ernest with our race. I guess they don't like the channel that it's on or what the deal is, but we've only sold 47 spots in a week and a half.
Hey, that's a good number.
It shouldn't matter.
Not for the amount of prizes that we have on the race. It's not a good number.
No.
Shouldn't matter what channel it's on. I mean, It's a coin
Exactly.
community. We're just doing
Exactly.
something to help out a coin community member. But
Yeah.
as you can see,
Ernest supports everybody's races, and everybody should be supporting him right now.
as you can see, though.
Okay, so CC says she'll take 4 more on the big race, right? CC, that's for Ernest the big race.
Am I on there?
Okay,
I
yeah.
think I'm on there.
Okay, so we're gonna put CC on the spread list. CC, you'll be sending that to Brad. That's $5 a spot, so that'll only be 20 sent to Brad.
Yeah, I see on here, Santi.
Okay,
got
good.
numbers 39 through 42.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
So can you add CC to the spread list?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. It's up to 51 names now. Yeah, it shouldn't matter what channel it's on, you know. I mean, it's for community member. I mean, we all do fundraisers around here.
Well, the reason why
they've done plenty of them.
The reason why I said that was the email you showed me from one of the community members.
Yeah, they've done plenty of them.
Okay, Chris, CC said she sent to Brad, so all we have to do is add her to the spreadsheet.
I mean, they know what we're doing. I sent an email out to all of them, so I mean, none of them respond, but yeah.
Well, one responded.
No.
Yeah, one did. Yeah.
Now, can you refresh my memory? What happened with Ernest?
One out of all of them. Well, he was fishing, but I think it was like off season.
Oh,
so like, yeah. So
I
like,
agree, CC. I agree
it was like
completely.
I think it was like the Coast Guard. I don't know, Coast Guard, police, whatever. They got a hold of him. They were like, "Hey, you're illegally fishing off a season." You know, he must have been a couple of days after the season ended, and yeah, they wrote him a huge ticket, and he got put in a clink there for like a month or two. You know. I mean,
Sure.
I could see the fine, but come on, really? You're gonna send
Fishing game don't joke around, I guess.
Yeah.
No, not at all.
That's kind of harsh.
No, fishing game, if they catch you,
harsh.
you get fined, period.
I mean, 100 years ago, there was no such thing, but apparently
they don't play.
It's now a big thing.
Because the reason why they are fishing game
tribal land,
officers is because they really appreciate nature, or they'd be some other kind of law enforcement officer. So they're very passionate.
For
I had a friend who became a Virginia state trooper because he liked to drive fast.
Yeah, he got caught when he shouldn't have, and yeah, feel bad for the guy though, But yeah, basically, he sent in all his silver to Brad V. It was kind of at the spur of the moment. It was like, hey, I'm going to be in the clink for a while there, and I need to do what I can to, provide for my family. So please run a big race. I reached out to multiple people in the coin community. I'm sure a bunch of us have. See if there's anything that they could do.
So it's not a charity event; it's a fundraiser because it's all of Ernest's silver.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's
yeah, he put up all the prizes, so it's all his stuff. He's not asking anybody in the coin community to donate anything. He's just saying, hey, can you help out? Get my race, fill it up.
And he also orchestrated giveaways for every 30 spots that are taken.
Yeah.
Now, is there a set date to run it, or until it fills up to a certain amount?
I mean, basically, we're at 51 names. We would like to see it get up to like 200. If we can get it up to that 200 name mark, you know, we're going to add more prizes. So we're trying to, you know, get it as high as we can, and then
if we could
the
just get enough
race.
names on there to cover what's on the list right now, we would do that too, just to get the money up for Ernest's wife. And Brad is sending the money weekly to Ernest's wife. He isn't holding it all until the race is filled.
Oh yeah. Anybody can send an email, check in, anything like that.
Okay, so and we can send Brad the donations.
Yeah.
Yes, but you got to
Next.
tell us so we can put you on the list.
All right, put me. I'll send a batarang. It's still inside the app mix plastic.
Well, we have enough prizes at this point, Santi.
Okay.
There's bags and bags of prizes that Ernest sent himself.
Yeah, I remember now.
So more looking for the monetary.
We need to fill the race, is what we need.
He needs to cash them in.
Yeah, okay, I remember now. Yeah, Brett showed everything just not too long ago.
Yep.
Well.
There you go, Brad.
There are
said
over 18 ounces just on the list so far, with more to be added. Wow.
Yeah. I mean, it was better for him to send it in and run a big race than, you know, bring it to the melters. I mean, that's the last thing that we all want to do is bring it to the melters.
And to answer your question, CC, right now we don't have enough attendance in chat to do auctions. It would all go way too low. We can't auction Ernest stuff off for under value.
Yeah, that's why we'd rather do a big race for it, because it'll bring in a lot more than, you know, an auction or melting it. That way he gets, you know, a little bit more than anything, you know. And that's why we have open panel as well. That way people come on up, you know, you can do auctions, run a game, you know. A lot of the stuff is premium stuff too, so it's up there, you know. I see some of these pieces go in the $50-$55 range just for certain coins, especially that Germania stuff. My lord, it's expensive, but freaking nice. Oh yeah, Canes. Yep, that's what they do. They have a field day with you, is what they do. Like I said, you know, if it was just, you know, like,
oh man,
even like 60 years ago, I mean, you know, I mean, this shit wasn't heard of. You know, this is all new. These are all new laws and everything. It wasn't like this. You know, never mind 60 years ago. It was never like that before. You know, it was free game out there throughout the whole world. It's been like that, but just, you know, it's like, yeah, the lore has got their nose up and everything.
Wow, they take everything.
Oh yeah, yep.
Wow.
And stick you in a pen for, you know, a couple months too. You know.
They don't want you to be able to survive on your own.
Yeah. It's a tough world now. It's always been, but it's a little more complicated and tougher now. Oh, I have Harley, babe. I've already sent out emails to all the other people that do channels. No response, no nothing.
Everybody knows what's going on.
Yep. They all do. I mean, I don't know. I guess they just don't want to help. I mean, that's what it looks like to me. So, I mean, I don't know what else to say about it, but except that. maybe they don't care. I mean, I don't know. I don't have the correct answer for it, but it's just what it seems like to me.
Yeah, as Brad gets the money, he sends it to Ernest's wife. He isn't holding the money at all.
No, not at all. I mean, we've done many campaigns like this for multiple people in the past. Never, ever had a problem. Never.
Well, where are we at?
Yeah, I tell you what, man. When my car went and everything, I needed to get my bicycle. This community helped out a lot. You mostly used my own stuff, except for you, Santiago. You put that Darth Vader skull in and pushed me over the top. So I still appreciate you for that.
The Darth Vader coin?
The Darth Vader, that 4-ounce head.
Oh, that, yeah.
Yeah, because you pushed me over the top, so I was able to get my bike after that particular night.
How far do you ride that thing?
I'm almost done. Just pushed 400 miles off of it. What was that, 2.5 months ago?
Well, on a daily.
It's my only transport, really. So I put, I go back and forth to the coin shop, and he's about 4 miles from here, 4.5 maybe.
Well, to answer that, Kane's Coins, Ernest supports all the channels. I've seen Ernest on every single channel spending his money.
Yeah.
So it's not that at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ernest has been around for a long time. He's played for a lot, but things get tight. As a salmon fisherman, he's not making a jackpot, you know.
And he overspends. He has to take credit. So Ernest supports.
Yeah, he's done that plenty of
Ernest supports.
times. Yeah, it's just, you know, it's a coin community. We just want everybody involved, and you know.
Yes, Kane's Coins. Ernest is solid.
Yeah, and when you don't have, you know.
And he chose Brad V because he trusted Brad V, and he made the decision to put it in Brad's hands. Everybody should respect that.
Yeah.
Official.
I've seen this coin community do many campaigns, and I mean 300, 400, 500 spots, you know, for multiple people that still run on panels on different channels, you know. So I mean, when the community rallies together, the goal gets accomplished, and that's basically what we're trying to do here. You know, shouldn't matter what channel it's on, who's running it, how's the money being sent. We're just saying, hey, can you help out? And you know, when you don't get the response from a lot of people that basically run games constantly, you know, it's you know, affecting somebody that kind of needs the help. And it's sad to see it go down like that. But I mean, I've even asked them, like, you know, I mean, can you do a fundraiser on your end, maybe? Yeah, you know, get a hold of Ernest's wife, send him an email. I mean, do what you can to help him out. That's all we're asking. You know, if you don't want to get in any spots in the game, I mean, do something on your end then. I mean, they all know what's going on, so it's not a fucking secret. You know?
Yeah, it'll fill in March, but the thing is we have a family out there waiting on funds that are just, it's trickling in for them, and it ain't really doing anything to help pay the bills.
This has been going on for a week now, maybe a week and a half. Yeah, a week and a half, and we only got like literally 50 names. I'm like, oh my God, I've seen other campaigns for other people that run on panel, and I mean, the amount of support that came in for them, it's surprising that for this guy that's been around the coin community for a long time, you know, longer than other people that are even running games on panels, just is not getting the support. And that's the depressing part about it.
That and probably all of the loot has been won off of people's tables.
Yeah. You know, it's just like, hey, you know, so basically we're crying for help for Ernest, not to benefit me, not to benefit anybody on this panel. It's for him. That's what we're asking. It'll get there, though. So all you can do is hope, and you know, hopefully.
So what we're saying is clip these spots and share these out.
Yep.
Everybody wants to clip everything and share it to everybody. Share this.
Yeah. Send emails. Do what you can. Ask them. Say, hey, please help. This guy really needs help. That's all we're asking. We're not trying to start any shit or anything. We're just, you know, we're just over here trying and we're not succeeding. And now we're saying, come on, coin community, help us out. Other people that run channels, can you help out? That's all. So it's, you know, that's all we're asking. Big things only. Known him for, since I started. Fucking 4 years ago. He's a great guy. He really is. He's funny, man. He'll light up a crowd any day. He's awesome.
And he plays till it hurts.
Yeah.
Olin says one big race. So you'll send $5 to Brad, Olin, and we'll add you to the list.
All right, got you down there, Olin. Spot number 52. Awesome. Actually, I've not personally, but maybe Brad has. I don't know. I know Brad has been, you know, in and out of doctors, things like that. He can only pop up when he can, but definitely I'll reach out to Ghost Nancy as well. Then, of course, at the same time that we have this going on, we have the big fire that happened on Pizza Guy's house. So we definitely have some people that are hurting throughout the coin community. And definitely need all the support.
When it rains, it pours.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. Yeah, because it was literally this, and then the Pizza Guy's house, and then yeah, it was like bam. I was like, oh shit, you know.
Did you add Olin Borden to the list, RC?
Yes, he's spot number 52. I got CC in there for 4, and then Olin. And we know it's near the end of the month too, so you know things could be a little tough for people. But
So then, once Brad gets payment for the spot, Olin, he'll write paid over off to the side. So he is marking all the spots that have been paid.
Yes, yep, right there on column B, we got a list of the prizes on that spreadsheet as well. And of course, you know, once we get this up there to, you know, over 200, you know, we can always add in more prizes. There's a bunch of, I mean, this is probably, like Brad said, this is like a quarter of the prizes that you know, Ernest sent in. He's got a bunch of stuff.
Hey, and on Pizza Guy, what was the thing about he can't sell the land or something about the land?
Welcome in, Angela.
He lives in a certain area, I guess, where you.
There's the lady.
You're muted. You're muted, Angela.
She's on mute, but she's here.
No, I had no volume. I had to turn it up.
Look who's here.
What's going on? How's everyone doing?
All right. How about yourself? You make it back safe?
Yeah, finally. Do you guys see what my
how
thing
long did it
says?
take you?
2 days.
Oh my God! Yeah, I believe it. I believe it.
Brad is insane. He should not live where he lives. Anybody who lives there is fucked in the head. I almost died on that 86 highway.
Yeah,
You
you got a
can't
lot of
see.
fucking snow out there, huh?
You can't see a foot in front of you. Not one fucking foot. One foot. You can't see nothing. These people do 90.
Yeah.
They have a lot of faith.
Yeah, I almost died.
Go ahead, say it. He's in the bumfuck middle of nowhere.
What's up, Darren?
Lake Erie's like this. It's like
Okay, Harley
it's crazy.
Bain, you can share the spreadsheet, but you're not going to be able to add anything to it.
Right, Darren. One me, one Daryl, and Dale. The Chip and Dale's big race.
I
All
am
right.
Three more on the big one.
Hey, Harry, babe.
Yeah.
Peter.
So Darren, Daryl, Dale. Chippendales. There we go. Up to 55 names. Heck yeah.
Yeah, right. We got to get the. I even posted it too and tagged you guys for people to get spots. A couple
No,
days ago.
nobody will be able to mess with it, Harley Babe.
Yeah, you're just posting a link to it.
Yeah.
Hi, Opus.
He said he's under a winter weather warning and very bad time to travel through his area.
No. You guys are just no. You should not live there, Brad. Like I don't understand. And they drive like crazy. Pennsylvania people, no, they don't know how to drive. Michigan people, they think it's a racetrack.
It sounds like the fucking Wild West up there.
Oh my God. I'll show you some. I'm going to make a little video of my whole trip, but yeah, it's, yeah. Then my windshield wiper fell off and I couldn't drive.
That's funny. That part, when I read that part, that was fun. I'm sorry. But
I took a towel and a phone charger cord and put the towel over the thing and wrapped the thing and it lasted till today. As a wiper.
I'm sure you could probably work that out with Brad Stewart. You would have to email back and forth with Brad and work those details out with him.
Yeah, your new nickname is Lady MacGyver.
Right.
Look at that. 5 ouncer on the 99th place. That sounds good to it. Maybe people get get some more.
But we don't want to make the race so big that we can't fill it either, because we need to get some spots filled real quick before we start adding more prizes.
Well, I'll be filling them.
Oh yeah. How many spots so far?
Gonna get to 99.
We got 55 on.
That's it?
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, we've been ranting for the last half an hour about it.
All right.
So after a trip like that, you probably
you got a point there.
It is big, Stuart.
Stuart. You got a point there. So
True.
email Brad and work that out with Brad, and we'll get that going.
I'll probably get a couple tonight, but
yep,
probably.
I've been adding the names. Heck yeah.
Hey Brad, are you coming up?
Plus you can click on the link too, but oh yeah. Right there, 55. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, after a trip like that, sounds like you need a few gummies.
Yeah, I thought I was dead last night. I'm like, please just send me some help. Oh my God. Like no other cars are coming. I'm on this 86 highway. You can't see, I couldn't see anything in front of me. All of a sudden these plow trucks come up and one goes around me and then they both go and they went nice and slow so I could follow them and they helped me get off onto an exit. Yeah. It was nice. Yep.
Probably drinking right now. I know I'd be.
I really feel like it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Doesn't hurt. Leaves the tension. Road trip from hell.
Yeah, well, first thing I started, and I wasn't even an hour away from home. I was near Manchester Airport, and there was so much fog, I had to pull off and go to a diner and sit there for like an hour and a half and have breakfast. Because I couldn't see. It was all fog. Maybe I wasn't supposed to drive to Michigan. I don't know. Is that what you guys are doing right now? Trying to just work on Ernest?
Oh shit! I think I know we
No.
got a race going too for Sterner.
Five
Yep,
ones
got
open on
5
Thursday.
down, 5 to go.
Oh, because I came in, it popped him off. Yeah.
Oh shit! Well, I gotta play musical. Here we go.
Harley Good has a question.
Well, there he goes.
Oh, she's trying to
Darren
share
Gray,
the
that'd be Brad
she's
V.
having issues. I've only run the one so far tonight, Kane, that actually closed, and RC won it.
The hell is she? Why do I have to verify it?
She's getting a verify prompt trying to share the spreadsheet for Ernest's race. So I'm thinking that maybe she just linked it wrong, or there's a different way to delete a link. It's not trying to verify, or a different pathway. There's always 100 ways to do anything, and at least 2 of them work.
Yeah, I wouldn't know the answer to that question because I have the edit capabilities of putting the names on the race, so I wouldn't know. Oh, she said she just copied it from the pinned link too. What the hell does it say up here then?
Yeah, it came from tonight. If you weren't in that other one, then we didn't close the first one, so you do have a spot with me.
Yeah. I don't know. Let me go on the YouTube.
No, Kane's Coins Opus's race filled, I do believe.
It's my second race did. The first one didn't. I don't think.
Oh, so Kane still has a spot with you?
He does.
Okay.
My first race passed.
Let's see, I'm gonna go on my iPad and I'm gonna clink. Yeah, I'm gonna clink. No, I'm gonna click on the freaking spreadsheet here. Fuck! I need another coffee. Yeah, it brought me right to it. Huh. I don't know.
Nobody's moving the spots around, Darren. Wherever your name lands, that's where it lands.
Yep. Yeah, because on the race here, yeah, nobody moved them around. When we first kicked it off, Brad got the first one, Sterner got the second, then Daryl, Dale, and then down the list we went. Boom, boom, boom. But yeah, no, Brad wouldn't switch names around. Actually, I think I'm the only one that's been editing the names on the list. Yep. Brad's the one putting in column B. I'm doing
No, you're wrong, Darren. And it's not nice for you to be making these accusations. Brad started the list and he put his name on the first spot from the beginning.
Yeah. Yeah, because I remember he was when I first started the list, he was the first one on the list, and then it went Sterner and right down. Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Yeah, we're dealing with enough without having this going on too, Darren. Please stop that. Canes, we're just happy to have you in chat. We need all the support we can get at this point. Just stick around and chat and say stupid shit we can feed off to make our lives a little more lively, and you're doing your part.
Heck yeah.
I'm just here because the judge says I have to be. God damn, forgot my drummer.
He put you on probation, Opus?
I was sentenced to Monday nights for shenanigans.
I got promoted to all the button pushing. I can't space out anymore. I'm over here. I constantly look at chat, the fucking list. I'm all over the fucking place. I don't even know where I am half the time.
I'm
the
chief
thing,
bullshitter and bottle washer.
thing is, Kane's coins is I think most people on YouTube are wayward children, and that's why we are here, and we are a family, and we should stick together. And all this bullshit that's going on has got to stop.
Yeah, nobody wants to deal with BS constantly. We just nope. I don't know. I got enough in my life where I deal with enough of that here at the fucking hotel. So I like to come on here and zen. I like to zen out. Pop a fucking gummy, but not the ones I got. I'm trying to get lower dosages on that. I definitely learned my lesson the first time popping one of those 50s. Yeah. If you do, just strap in a seatbelt, wear a helmet, and ride it out. It'll fucking take you for a ride. Ooh. Can't wait to see the captain, boys. She's going to hear it from me. What the fuck did you give me? Oh, my God.
Yeah, we're not trying to cause drama, Kane's coins. We're just trying to air out there. That way everybody knows what's going on, and we need to get this race filled. It's not for anybody but Ernest's wife and his children. It's a household that has to be taken care of while Ernest is gone. And Ernest sent all of his stack, everything, to game off so he can support his family while he's gone.
Awesome, Harley, babe. Awesome.
Okay,
awesome.
Mike for Democracy. This is Sterner. What's going on is Ernest caught some fines and has to do a little bit of jail time on top of it, and has sent in all of his stack to Brad B. He has entrusted Brad B. with all of his silver to run a big race for him. That way, money can be sent to his wife to support his household while he's gone. Brad B. is not holding the money. As it's sent in to him weekly, he is sending the money to Ernest's wife for Ernest's big race. It is not a charity. It is a fundraiser. Everything has been sent in by Ernest, and he has also set up giveaways for every 30 spots that are sold. Ernest has planned all this with Brad B., and it's to be held out on this channel. And we've only filled 55 spots at this point, and it's been a week and a half that Ernest has been away from his family.
Heck yeah. Santi keeps looking at Sterner's stage there, and he's like, let's roll this beautiful bean footage.
Thank you, Santiago.
Yeah, are we at 5 a spot or 6 a spot?
5 a spot, Santi.
Okay.
All right. Share this list here. I think my phone is broken. It says it's... What the hell does this thing say again? What is this? Fucking 10 degrees out? Yeah.
So did you catch all that, Mike?
That's cold. All right. We have... Opus, Gambit, Santiago. Oh shit, I fucked up all the numbers. CC for 2, and then Santi for the rest.
No problem. Sorry if I found simp like I was getting a little upset, but I've been holding it all in for so long, and once I started letting it loose, I guess I just sounded that way.
Yeah.
Live with it.
Sterner needs stronger gummies.
I'll send you this one, Sterner. This one will send you.
No, I'm good on the gummies.
Sure.
Yeah.
He's going straight to the eye bag.
I mean, I went to the moon and back, and I'm fine. I'm still good.
I just use a heavy bag to get my aggressions out on.
I mean, I regretted it a little bit, but woo, yeah. Feel like I picked up a fucking ounce and smoked it all that day. My God. Yeah, I was having trouble finding the fucking letters on the keyboard. There's something wrong, man. I mean, I won't forget it, man. That shit will send you for a rocket ride. Like, whoa.
It was hippie crack.
Yeah, definitely. Like that shit's no joke. I can't believe they legalized that shit.
The heavy bag, Ernest. What's the heavy bag's name?
See, RC, you got to take one of those gummies and then watch Jeopardy. See if you become like a genius accidentally.
I don't know, man.
Can you imagine if like Chong was the Jeopardy champion?
I was getting all nervous and shit. I had to sit down. I was like, whoa. Wife's like, you all right? I'm like, yeah, I think so.
Let's go ahead and run it. Everybody on the list has sent to me before, and if anybody's gone, if it took too long, I'll just contact them later.
All right. 71 and 3. All right. No music.
Yeah.
You see that Tom with the blue hat? See him? That's exactly what I fucking look like. 1, 2, 3.
That was one ugly elf. He's still there, right there in the middle, Santi.
Yeah, I look just like that fucking guy. Let me tell you. Yeah. Woo.
See, this is when I get nervous, when I have that many spots on a race.
Yep. Been there, done that a lot of times.
Yeah.
Remember Hillbilly called it the more than 4 curse.
Yeah. But I got a good feeling this time, because usually when you take spots with good intentions, you win.
RC, I saw a good episode of Ridiculousness the other day when they had a whole segment of guys that had too much edibles.
You're stepped away from your microphone there, Opus.
Oh. It sounded better when I was stepped away earlier.
Yeah.
All
right, everybody's falling back.
Here comes CC.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
CC.
Yeah.
Challenge.
Wow. See what happens when you get a lot of spots?
Yeah.
Oh. They were trying, but
congratulations, CC. I think I just sent her a package too.
Woo.
She likes to win right after you finish.
Yeah.
For another one. She'll keep you going. CC for the win.
Right behind her.
Yeah, over there.
Hey, don't be sorry.
Don't be sorry. That's the name of the game, CC.
Oh,
she wins because she's got such a cool last name. That's why she wins.
That's what it's all about.
So I'm not really sure what you would pick, CC, because you pick so much different stuff.
There you go, Mike. She's fast as fuck. Heck yeah. She can run a race, let me tell you.
I call her the one-spot assassin.
Heck yeah.
CC, do you have one of these yet?
Yeah, it's funny. I was just looking at that and thinking about, show her that one.
Yeah. This is done by Scottsdale Mint.
It's just so different. I love it.
Yeah. You want to try some poured silver, CC? And get you one of these retired logo coffins by Reckless Metals. I've never seen you grab any poured silver yet. Number 220 of 250. What is the bar next to that? The bar next to that is the Mutiny Metals Plague Doctor. Or the bar next to the Indian, I think she's saying. Okay.
Yeah.
Are you talking about the Patrick Mint cable car, San Francisco cable car? This is a fire bar, CC. It's not the rarest Patrick Mint bar, but it's in killer condition for being 52 years old. I know you're not a poured silver fan. I was trying to get you into it. I've never seen you pick any poured silver.
She'll take the
You
trolley
got
car.
it, CC. Can you send me a claim email so I can keep track, please? Thank you.
Nope.
Opus, what happened to your logo?
I just got that one tonight. You like it? Let's have an ice cream and French fries for dinner.
What did he have before that?
Perky before.
I've got some other ones.
Yeah, he had some gummies.
That's the yeah. There's gummies in the ice cream. We're sticking with the fivers. Do some fives tonight. See if we can't do it. We've got proof sets in capital holders. We got a 61, a 62, and a 64. All beauty field proof coins. We have two silver proof set quarter sets. We got 2009 and 2010. You like collecting the silver quarters? We still have the Golden State Mint prospector round. Very cool one. One of the better ones I've seen. Jeez. Everything's Butterfingers with this stuff. Piece bar.
Fuck, man. Now I want one of those candy bars.
Huh.
Those are good.
Hopefully this was. I've got to have some things inserted into my spine in a couple of weeks. Hopefully it'll help me be a little more in control. So wish me luck on that. That's the last time I actually had a spinal procedure. I literally heard the doctor say, "Whoops." They did. They injected the wrong side of my spine with a steroid. And he goes, "Okay, it doesn't matter." He goes, "It won't hurt you. You just get both sides, so you get the free one." It's a true story. Excuse me, guys. This is a 2019-25 Philly, and it's in really good silvery. My lights aren't as good as they were earlier. Very nice and bright on that side, but the face. Oh, I know. I don't know if you were here and saw this one already, Angela. The face has got a tone on it. You can see that line on the bottom of the coin that sat on top of it.
Oh, would you say Angela?
Yeah, Angela loves peace dollars.
Oh, yeah. She's been going for like 20 minutes.
It's like talking to her while she's on mute, I guess.
She can still hear the imagination.
Just got quiet.
She's not in the basement. She's not in chat.
She's probably got her ears
She'll still know.
somewhere.
She'll still know in the imagination.
Yeah. She's listening somewhere.
She knows. She can feel it. She can sense it.
Yeah, well, the hernia operation, you're generally only working on one side, I'd guess, depending on where your hernia is.
CC, your email is confirmed. Thank you.
Woo!
Oh, Canes. All right. Let me get you in there. Just seen that.
Now, RC, you got a whole bunch of extra goodies on that last one because I've juiced you up. So let's see if I can find some juice for this one.
Heck yeah. Oh yeah, I want a rattler. Oh my god, that's my first one too, man. That's going in
It's a
the.
PNG.
Yeah, I'm gonna like that one. Heck yeah.
It's very cool.
Awesome.
Here's kind of cool juice. I don't know if there's anybody who's born in the, what year was this? 1999. First juice for this race is a set of painted 1999, the first year of state quarters. So these are painted ones.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, these are nice to have. Juice.
I mean, I seen like painted ASCs, but the quarters, that's got to take like intricate work to do.
I don't know how these got removed from there. They would have been sold in a big set, you know, all of them done, but I don't know how these got separated out.
Stop fingering my girl.
Even got the first year there with the guy on the Delaware quarter. That's a freaking.
That is.
Yeah.
You get the spitting horse. I tried looking at this. You can't tell under the paint if it's got a spit.
I think they came in sets.
Yeah, they would have been done at the bottom of the year. Gambitson. I don't have a whole lot else to offer, folks. I'll tell you what. Let's do it since we were already talking about them. That's the last juice I can add, but whoever wins will get 4 state quarters that are colorized and a Nevada dollar.
Mike for Democracy says, Jeffrey Dahmer, why is there only one testicle in your freezer? Well, you know how it is. Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't.
Juice. Winner gets to go back. If anybody else wants to request something, I can look at what I do have available.
Welcome in, Ronald. Welcome in, Cassie.
Cassie, Ronald, welcome.
Just a $5 race, guys. If you like proof stuff, of course, you get a $50 quarter and dime are all silver, of course. 61, 62, or 64. Beautiful proof Benjis.
Ronald and Cassie, it's a $5 spot race. There's 6 spots left.
Yep. Only $5. This is a cool trade unit.
For Cassie, one for Cassie.
Got a piece dollar and a piece bar. You want a piece? You want a piece of me?
5 spots left.
You're welcome, Cassie.
It's a 2019-25. Very nice one. And of course, we also still have this beautiful 100 francs. 9.95 silver, but it's an imperial ounce of pure.
So when I was over there, it was like 7 francs to the dollar. So that's a big coin.
I'm not sure if this was just like a proof style sold from the mint thing, or if this was something that actually people would use and trade. Because
no, I think it actually was a collectible, but still, it's a big piece for it to be 100
really cool.
francs.
Yeah, I mean, here's a piece dollar.
Yep. So 7 francs to a dollar, 10 francs would be 70 francs would be $10. So that's like
This
a
was
$15 piece.
Yeah, 100 franc coin.
$100 piece.
Yeah, 100 franc coin.
That was back in 1990, I guess, but it's probably different now that it's euros.
Yeah. And of course, that was to symbolize the 100th year of gifting us the Statue of Liberty. Came the spider monkey. And like I said, winner's going to get a gold back.
Winner gets gold back.
Nevada gold back.
There you go.
$1.
Harley Babe says Nevada is awesome. I'm just saying. What is that in there?
That's just a little elephant. I was wondering if it could show up very well.
Is it silver?
No, it's just my little money clip thing. I had a coin in there, and then the capsule broke on the bottom, so I just put it.
Doesn't an elephant represent fertility?
It represents not forgetting stuff, I think, but I can't really remember.
Oh, I need that.
The fertility or not forgetting stuff?
At this age, I don't think I need enough fertility anymore.
I was asking Sterner.
No.
The way I was when I was younger, I'm surprised I don't have 15 kids.
Okay.
Run around the country planting seed everywhere.
Oh, it's Johnny Appleseed.
He's Sterner Johnny seed. That's
yeah.
Absolutely, CC. Depending on how you think about that. Yep.
Okay.
And when
Yeah,
I was a kid, there was this one girl.
I've heard that before, CC.
When I was a kid, there was this one girl that I liked. And boy, she went on to have 10 kids, man.
And Mars said, CC, you're making me blush.
Yeah. What's wrong, Santiago? You don't want to be Papa for 10?
Say again?
You don't want to be Papa for 10? Tall order.
I
remember when that TV show, was it Quintuplets? The kid and 5 kids and mom and dad, and then they end up getting divorced. Who knows how crazy everybody ended up from that adventure with reality TV.
Well, I just see it like I dodged a bullet.
Yeah.
10 kids, man.
Is Jay Smoke still up?
No, I think he's in chat now. Yeah, he's in chat. Yep.
Yeah, Cassie, Jay Smokes has some of the new Florida Goldbacks.
Yeah, we were looking at them earlier.
Yeah, what'd she say? If you have a black light and you shine the light on them, it has like a new feature. They glow under the black light, which is freaking cool. You know, they also made them a different color, which is interesting.
Yeah, the accent color is red instead of green.
Yep. Oh yeah, because that one, yeah, right there, the one you got, yeah, that's got the green on it, right?
Green accent.
Yep.
Yeah, it's kind of an olive drabby green kind of.
Heck yeah. We got Kane's Coins, Sterner RC, Gambit, Sterner for a second, putting in Cassie. 5 down, 5 to go.
Beautiful golden bronzy finish on this one, guys. And you could see the ring on the bottom right through the date where whatever coin was laying on top. You could see like the ring.
Dave said, let's go before we get more dad jokes. I think BC Boomer's he's in the safe zone. He can tell his jokes again. Let's see. CC for Harley Dave. All right.
Thank you, CC.
Then we have CC for Stewart.
And 2 for chat. Wow.
And holy smokes, 2 for chat.
Sterner's closing it.
Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate you.
All right. There we go. Let's see. We'll share this list. And full screen. There we go.
All right.
Yeah, very generous, very kind of you there, CC. We got King's Coin Sterner, RC, Gambit, Sterner put Cassie in, CC put in Harley Babe, Stewart, Chat twice, and Sterner got the close.
Let's go.
All right.
Well, there's been a lot of good car auctions going on this weekend, so let's do the try 5, 5, 5, and 5.
We got the list is correct from Dennis. Or Dennis. Sorry about that. BC Bomber.
Thank you for that, CC. I got a big ass package coming to you, dear. Soon.
Welcome in, Muscle Shell. Got 26 people in chat.
What's up, Muscle Shell?
Yeah, I think we're good on the list. Yeah.
Yeah, he said, yeah, we're
He
sorry.
said
Yeah,
good.
he already cleared it.
Oh, what the fuck am I zoning out already? 55.
Your gummy zone.
Yeah, I'm having a fucking relapse or something.
Gummy dummy.
2, 4, 5. Yeah, that's exactly their new name, Gummy Dummy, because
Yeah, Gummy Dummy Bears.
I'm gonna call them I'm gonna hire a band and call them my backup band, Opus and the Gummy Dummies. That's perfect.
Awesome. Yeah, that's a good name. I think a killer rock band name would be Angry Warrior Tackle Box.
Yeah, definitely. I think I've commented on that before. I could see definitely wearing a headband and doing a lot of metal cries with that one.
Yeah.
Oh no, I have more fun if I
Down
take
the stretch.
All right, here we go.
Who's going to catch the gear? Who's going to grind it?
Yeah, but sneaking up, Stuart.
Don't grind them gears. Catch that gear. Catch that gear.
Ooh.
Cassie
Sterner
said,
for Cassie. Congratulations, Cassie.
Wow, Cassie got it.
Yeah.
Right on.
Cassie.
Congrats.
In for the win.
Awesome.
Skimmed across the top.
Awesome. Congratulations, Cassie.
That's pretty cool, Sterner.
Yeah,
That's
Cassie.
cool.
Cassie wins for me every now and then. Did you see something you like, Cassie, that I had? I got a 61, 62, 64 of the proof sets. We had a 2009 and a 2010 of the silver quarters. We have the trade dollar, the piece bar, the piece dollar, and the 100 francs coin.
RC and the 50 milligrams. RC and the MGs.
And the 50 MGs. And then you win the colorized quarters and the gold buck too. Yes.
Shit.
Hey, Bert.
It's a good win.
It's a good one.
Yeah, it's a good win.
This is quick.
Fuck this. Where's this list here? Santi. Yep, Santi.
Right.
She's pondering. But go ahead. Go ahead and start, Santiago.
She hadn't made a choice yet, has she?
Not yet. I think she's still thinking about it.
Oh, well, what the fuck, see?
Okay, real quick. Back to me, real quick. I'll show her. We have a piece bar, which is just
That's a good one. Yeah, that would be a great pick.
Yep. And nothing on the back. And on this side is a trade unit that's really cool. Golden State Mint.
I wonder if she noticed that French coin.
And the other side was the piece dollar, taking 25 Philly. And the other coin was the 100 francs French.
Yeah, that piece dollar is pretty nice, Cassie. That's what I was going for. That French coin he's holding there is cool too.
I don't know if she's ever one of my. I know CC wins a lot of my cool tone stuff.
She said, "Peace bar, please."
It's a cool bar.
Yeah.
Very simple. That's why I like it. Very proofy. Coming to you, dear. Send me an email. I'll drop my stuff real quick just to make sure you got it again.
There we go. Santi's big game is going to be Route 66 and a free pick.
Are you doing the spot?
It'll be better than that. All right. Here's what I'm going to do. This one's going to be for Ernest. Whoever wins this, we fill this up. Whoever wins gets to pick. But the funds are going to go to help Ernest in the winner's name. And so the winner will get those spots on the big race.
Wow. It's a freaking deal, bro.
So this one's going for Ernest. So we fill
So
up
are
this
they going to
race.
get a pick off the table and
Yes, they do. They can also get on the bank race for the gold. The funds will go to help Ernest, and it will go in the winner's name so they can get spots on the big race.
You want 6 or 5?
I like to stick it with the 6.
Gotcha. That's a great deal. You know,
6
for 10. That's free silver, guys. Get in on it.
6 for 10. You get a pick on the table or get on the bank race. There's 2 spots left, and you will get those spots on the big race for Ernest.
You could win 5 grams of gold.
Send over to Brad. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you could win 5 grams of gold with this.
I got that 5. I got that. There's 2 spots left for that 5-gram bar of gold right there on a bank race. Or you can have except for the 2 banks, of course, you get a pick on the table. If you pick here in the front, the Route 66 or the bottle caps, you get a free spot on top of that. And the funds will go to help Ernest out, and you will get those spots on the big race. And then what the spots are $5 a spot, right?
Yep. No, we got 6 on the drop.
On the big race?
The big race is 5 a spot. Yeah, for Ernest.
There you go. So all the funds from this race, you'll get that many spots. That's not bad.
So it'll be 12 spots.
There you go. You get 12 spots on the big race to the winner.
All right. We got Olin.
Shoot, I'm going to double down now. No, I've been getting second place all night long.
Opus.
All right, I think we're down to the last spot now with Brad coming in.
All right. All right.
Oh, no, wait a minute.
Thank you, everyone. Again, this is going to benefit Ernest.
Sterner denied, Brad.
Brad can have one of my spots.
Uh-oh.
Brad can
We'll stall that.
have the closer.
You
Brad
giving
can
him
have the
the
closer.
close. All right.
Yeah.
Brad's getting the
So
closing spot.
So I have 2 spots total.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember who it was one night when Brad did that. He offered somebody his closing spot, and then
No,
that
you're sending it to me. Here, send the donations all to me. No comments. Everything comes to me, just like a regular race. Okay, my info's in the chat. Everything comes to me, and then I'll take care of the rest. Again, winner picks on the table, gets to pick on the table or get on the bank race for the gold, and they will get 12 spots on the big race.
Right. So we got Gambit kicking it off. CC for 2. Olin, Opus, Sterner. There it is. Olin did get a second. There we go. Then we have Opus for a second, Sterner for a second, and Brad with the close. How the hell did that go?
Boomski.
All right.
I sent PayPal, Santi.
Thank you very much. Everybody, thank you very much.
All right, and we're gonna do the times 70 and 5 shuffles, right?
And Brad, I have sent over the funds already. I sent the funds through Cash App. All right, thank you, everyone. Let's do it. Let's do this. This one's to help Ernest. So it's a good deal. You guys, whoever wins gets a good deal.
Thank you, Santiago. Very generous. You're the man.
Very generous. Very cool, man.
Yeah.
Look, camera.
4 and 5 on the shuffles. Off we go.
This is it. Whoever wins big.
Absolutely. You're going to get 12 entries onto the big race.
Getting closer. Gambit's way in front. Opus is in the back. Oh, CC's dropping back. Everybody's dropping back. Gambit, you got to get back there.
My camel don't run out of water.
Here it comes. Who's going to do it? Who's going to do it? Who's going to break?
Olin.
Oh!
Opus Singer for the win.
Wow.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, second place all night until just now.
See, Brad saved me $6.
Holy
Opus. All right. Opus gets 12 spots on the big race.
That feels good.
Yeah. Brad, if you can take care of that for Opus, that'd be good. And Opus, you get a pick on my table or get on the bank race for the gold.
I know you had a 2020 Kook, right? The anniversary one.
I was reading what Brad was saying. I had a what?
The 2020, which is the anniversary Kook.
Opus one, not Olin.
Oh yeah.
Brad.
It's usually Olin.
Yeah.
I can see that mistake. It's usually Olin when I'm in it.
All right, let's see this one here.
Fast Toes Opus.
I don't have that one yet.
Yeah, that's it right there.
I've been after it. Thank you, my friend.
Very nice.
All right, thank you. Just send me an email, okay?
I'll do it right this minute so I don't forget.
So Opus
the same
gets the
as
next
my
12
PayPal.
spots on the list.
Yep. Yes, he does.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Got you in there. That brings us up to 67 names.
Right on.
Heck yeah.
Wow. Super cool. Thank you, brother. That's super cool. Unbelievable.
I'll be right back.
Is it me again already?
Yeah, he skipped me.
You sure?
You skipping?
All right, I'm going to do 5 for 10.
There we go. So those will be from Santi to Olin.
Yep.
I'm confused.
He was talking
Oh,
about
you
that.
said Opus, I meant. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought.
From Santi to Opus. Yep.
No,
Yeah.
Ken, I was just wondering when it was coming out. I have not looked online yet, but I'm looking forward to seeing it.
Seeing
The
what?
new one. The new
the
2025.
Kook. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got it, Red. Olin says he'd take it. Wow, you guys are still here. I've been on the phone for more than 2 hours talking about coins that my friend inherited from his dad. He had no idea what he had.
Right on.
That's freaking beautiful. Awesome, Lance.
See, coins can even be fun over the phone.
So I'm running a 5 for 10 deal. Got all the same fire on the table that I charged six a spot for. Just it's been slow, and I'm trying to speed up the fill a little bit faster. I have a 2024 ASE up here. It's a blinger. So you done got 225s and an 86 this week, Lance. There's your chance for the 2024. I got a 2023 lib. Thank you, CC. Thank you, Lance. Somebody needs to grab one of these. Got the King Tut sarcophagus. You say this was Osiris? Osiris,
yeah.
Osiris.
Well, I don't know how you probably say it, but it's I learned it as Osiris.
Okay. That one's really cool. I got that off of Brad's table. That and the capsule's in good condition. The other capsule was kind of funky on the King Tut up here in the top right. A little funky in the capsule, but the coin's good. Mermaid Rising. My Fiji. Oh, down goes Fraser.
Cool, Lance.
Trying to use a capsule, box full of capsuled coins to weigh down the tripod, and it fell off the table.
I'm telling you, bro, duct tape. The musician's friend.
That's redneck chrome here in the South, man. That's abusive chrome.
You just got to buy the shiny duct tape if you're doing all the chrome.
Yeah, they say silence is golden and duct tape is silver. So Santi's got one version on his table, and I got this version on mine. I think there's like 8 of them. Got 6 spots left, $5 a spot. Absolute fire on the table. Ghana Alien, Scottsdale Mint. This one's Scottsdale as well. I just figured that out by a post on Facebook. I didn't know. I knew it wasn't generic. That's for sure. The way they did that. Did a killer job on that piece. Australian Kookaburra, 2013.
I like that one a lot.
Yeah, it's cute. Got Ostera. In Germania. Trivian by Silver Shield. Aliens Crop Circle. By Antalio.
4 down, 6 to go. Probably be my last one of the night. I gotta go to bed. Oh. $12:30. Yeah.
I thought you said this was the 24-hour night in honor of Inauguration Day. Woo! It's gummies all night.
What day is it? Trump Day.
Gummy night.
I knew you'd love that one, Opus. I knew you'd love that, Opus. You got the Reckless Coffin with the retired crossbone logo. Number 220. I'm sure Mike liked that too if he was still in chat.
It turned into a pumpkin.
Yeah, they call this a democracy, but nowhere does it say democracy. It says to the republic.
Yeah,
in which we stand. In which we stand.
But we use
so we
Democratic
have the "Don't
tools.
Cross Me" logo. You like the way I cut him off, RC. Number 34. Go ahead, Opus. I'm being an ass. He's like, fuck you. He's saying shit now.
Oh, no, I got to take a real quick safety break. Make sure nobody's out here trying to deport me.
Right on. I get it. Touche.
Okay, I'm back.
What's up, Santi? Opus says he'd have a battle of wits with me, but I've obviously come unprepared.
Like I said,
Gotcha.
yes, sir, but we have a representative republic that operates as a democracy among our elected representatives.
Right on, Mike. You are absolutely correct. We
You see,
have.
it says, I don't give about that shit. I live in Canada. The fuck you all talking about?
Yeah, I really don't think for a guy like me much changes no matter who's in power. I still got to work every day of my life and make just enough to pay my bills.
Yep.
So I'm just a modern day slave. Ain't nothing going to change for someone like me no matter who's in power.
Nope.
Mutiny medals.
You know, I used to always say at work that I was a legal prostitute because I was allowing my body to be used for a service and getting paid for it.
This is a really cool press poured piece here.
What is that?
It's a smiley face with his cheek ripped open. You can see his jawbone. See the smiley face now that I
yeah, I see the
pointed
smiley.
out?
I see now.
Yeah, it's Bad Apple Bullion. He is retired. It's a non-serialized piece. Reckless Metals, Glimmer of Light. This is a really cool 1 ounce Reckless Metals piece. It's a skeleton hand holding the candelabra with the RXM logo in the back with the roses on the side. Number 359 of only 500. We have another Bad Apple Bullion piece here. Rabid Grizzly, pressed pour. This guy had the coolest dies.
You know, show me. Puerto Rico had the opportunity to become a state. They were given the choice, but they chose to stay the territory, whatever, and because the time had elapsed to where they were now given the opportunity to become a state, and they turned it down.
Yeah.
But that didn't automatically. They turned down the opportunity to have Congress vote on it. That wouldn't automatically made them a state.
It's been a long time since I've been in Puerto Rico, but one of the main things I remember about Puerto Rico is their toll roads. They'd close them down after the tolls after rush hour and collect the tolls by hand.
Yeah. And then go have a nice dinner.
You know what was going on there.
Yeah.
I have some constitutional, really nice constitutional here. It's 4 BUs and 2 proofs.
Those are beauties.
If you'd like $1.50 in constitutional, they're really nice.
Yeah, it's my wife does Medicaid, Mike.
Been there, done that, Mike. Been there, done that with Medicaid.
Oh yeah.
If you like vintage bars, I got this really nice First National Bank of Chicago Credit Suisse bar, serialized. You could have that as a pick.
I agree with that because you bust your ass your whole life not to be paying out the ass for just medicines. You know what I mean? That shit should just be handed to everybody.
You socialist.
It's true though. We bust our ass. I mean, why do we pay out our ass for fucking medicine? It should, you know, what the fuck? Keep us going. Give us the shit. Just give it to us. The fuck.
You know, any particular political ism never works in its truest form. So we started this country kind of to take a little bit of this, a little bit of that, try to come up with the right recipe to run a country. It's constantly changing.
Oh yeah.
It's a living document in a lot of ways. If you go all the way capitalism, then it's not going to work. If you go all the way socialism, it's not going to work. So the trick is to educate ourselves so that we have smart people to lead us through this maze of trying to make things work for this many people.
Jay Smokes has a really good point there. Condoms should be free.
Yeah.
I wouldn't argue that.
Right.
And hypodermic needles.
And what about Chris Rock's $5,000 bullet theory?
You'll have a lot of guys voting on that shit, Jay.
Jay, you need to get out more, buddy. Condoms are free, dude. You just need to know where to look.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
Yeah, but our Magnum condoms free.
Well, I don't know. I mean, you might have to prove it. They might make you prove it. I'll say, we'll get them for you, but you got to prove you need it. Show us what you got. See, I use the perfect form of birth protection. It's called rejection.
Yeah.
I can't read it.
Hey, roll that sucker back up, Mike.
You know the numbers on the base of the condom?
Never got that far. I just remember back when we were in high school, the old joke where you pull one over your head just under your nose and then try to blow it up with your nose. Great party trick.
Yeah, somebody tried to tell the sex education teacher that he couldn't put a condom on, it wouldn't fit, so she stuffed her whole arm in one.
And then she said, "Now I'll see you at detention, honey."
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah, she's a big game veterinarian now.
Why don't skeletons ride roller coasters? They don't have the stomach for it. Da-doom-doom.
There was a good one earlier that was almost as good as a dentist joke, but I can't remember it already.
Why doesn't Santa Claus have children?
Because he always comes down the chimney.
He only comes down the chimney once a year.
Ooh. Why is the Statue of Liberty hollow? Because if you gave birth to a nation, you'd be hollow too. Getting to the bottom of my barrel, joke-wise.
We're just ignoring it anyway now, show me. Don't you notice we just started saying stupid shit once the political stuff started coming out?
What's the difference, really?
It's all stupid shit anyway. What's Forrest Gump's Facebook password? One Forrest, one. That was a good one.
And Nightbot gets a 10 out of 10 for that one.
That was a good one. In Springfield, they're eating the cats. Dog is a lot better than cat. Cat is stringy.
Oh man, that went around for weeks, man. I was worried about my dogs. I'm like, oh boy, gotta hide these fuckers now.
There were so many funny little meme videos of people showing their dogs like reacting to something on TV, like sudden
Yeah.
with a cat. They'd be running away from the TV, like what? And they would overlay that. Trump saying that.
Cashew chicken. Cashew kitty.
That's right. They were like, what about us? Man.
Be sure to ask for white meat. Yeah, cat, the other white meat.
That's right. You know, anything's good if you do it buffalo style.
Yeah, you never know.
Yeah, I pulled into Salem's. Do you guys have Salem's? Do you guys have Salem's?
Nope.
Wing joint.
Yeah, they don't call them Salem's.
Yeah, I pulled into Salem's and ordered 5 wings today, and she had the nerve to say $9.70, and they're half wings. I thought to myself, I ain't paying $4 a wing. Kiss my ass.
Right. I live in that town. There's a wing stop here, and it's I think it's a 6-piece wings and fries. It's like $16, I think.
Dumb Sim Doggy didn't sell well. This kind of went weird.
Yeah. Well, he expects fucking almost 1 o'clock in the morning. It's like, what careful. The fuck? There's 6 left. Let's go.
Yeah. Just watch out for the poo-poo platter in that place. That's all.
Yeah, the poo-poo platter. And the doo-doo platter.
I think they put that on the menu just to make kids laugh, so their parents had to order the poo-poo platter.
Welcome back, Darren. Lance says, you guys need some sleep. Kung Pao cat.
Some weird places to see the menus.
Yeah, man. One time I was riding through the desert, and Pancho Villa held me up at gunpoint. He said, get off the horse. So I got off the horse. He was like, drop your pants. I was like, what? He was like, you heard me, drop your pants. So I dropped my pants. He was like, now take a shit. I was like, what? He's like, you heard me, take a shit. He's like, now taste it. Meet Pancho Villa? I ate lunch with Pancho Villa.
Oh,
I don't get it.
That was funnier than the joke. So that was good.
I heard one the other day where dude was just walking down the street minding his own business, and a big wind blew his hat off, and the hat rolled into a bar.
That's great news, Harley, babe.
He walks in and he goes, oh, sorry, that's my hat. The bar says, no, it's not. He goes, well, yeah, it just blew in. He goes, well, now it's in here, so it's mine now. It's not, possession is 9/10 of the law. And the guy goes, that's not fair. And he goes, well, I'll tell you what, we have a tradition around here. If you want it back, we got a Rochambeau. And he goes, well, what's that mean? He goes, well, first, I kick you in the balls as hard as I can, and then you kick me in the balls as hard as you can, and then we keep going, and whoever's left standing gets the hat. And the guy's like, are you kidding me? All right, whatever. And so the bartender leans back and just strikes him straight with the toe and the nuts. and he starts rolling around on the floor, just screaming bloody murder and crying, and he's hurting. It takes him like 10 minutes just to get himself standing up. And then he looks at the bartender and he goes, God damn. He goes, all right, dude, my turn. The bartender goes, no, you can have the hat.
A man got hit in the head with a can of Coke, but he was all right because it was a soft drink. Boo.
Is a hard lemonade a soft drink still, or no?
Well, it don't look like this is going to fill, people.
Nope. You got Lance for 3 and CC. Any more takers? If not, it's all
we'll
good.
give this one more minute. See if anybody's serious about wanting to play.
Yep.
Rat burger. Rat on a stick. You think that red meat is actually chicken on the stick at a Chinese restaurant? Oh, hell no.
I know, like I think it's in Bolivia. It's not Bolivia. It might be Bolivia, where they have the big rats on a stick that they grill and sell them on the roadside.
Well, it's been a really good stream. We've had a successful stream. We got the word out that the Ernest race needs to fill up, and I think it will be very promising from here on out.
Heck yeah.
So I'll go ahead and pass this race. Thank you, everybody, for your support. It was a good night.
Absolutely. Lots of laughs, lots of fun. Got some spots on the big race. Had a couple of turns. Heck yeah, it was an awesome Monday night.
All right. We told lots of bad jokes. We got really disgusted with food talk. It's a standard Monday.
Heck yeah. CC said she sent Sterner just keep as credit.
Okay, CC, I'll write you down. How much did she send? Okay, 12. I got you.
And just keep in touch, folks. Don't forget, Ernest needs help, and Pizza's still going to need some help too, getting himself all squared away. And who knows what's around the corner? Let's just keep sticking up for each other.
Heck yeah. You guys have
we're done?
some night. Say what?
I said, I take it we're done, or we're still going?
Yep, we're done for the night.
Right on, Mike.
Right.
We enjoyed having you in chat tonight. Really appreciate you stopping in, brother.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Out here on the West Coast, it's time for us to get ready to go to the club.
Good night, Cassie.
It's only 9:44.
You guys are awesome. Stay awesome. Have a good night. Never know. Might do a pop-up tomorrow. If not, we'll see you on Wednesday. You guys have a good night.
Thank you, everyone.
Good night, Red.